looking for someone to hold, someone to care, someone who's there. I try to find someone who's me and knows how I be. Cause take it from me, I don't wanna be lonely.
What's good, Coach? Welcome into the stream. I does it, does it, I does it, does it. How you doing on this fine one? How you doing on this fine one? This fine moon day, brother. You safe out there?
I'm looking for someone to hold.
You safe out there in these streets, Coach? Coming through for a good time, Coach. I should put pulls on the title too, because that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be doing a lot of gotcha pulls, yeah. It's pretty much gonna be my time on ArKnights Endfield. Going to ArKnights Endfield right now? Hell yeah! How you liking the game so far? We're gonna talk a lot about it today. Gonna talk a lot about it today, my boy. We'll start making some coffee. Tell me about it. I'll talk with you as I make some coffee. We gotta put my half-filled cup up. We're actually gonna drink this, and we'll make another cup after. Actually enjoying yourself. Lost an entire day just to optimizing your automation. Oh yeah, I'll show you my factory too. What level are you inside of the game? Like not character level. Hey, what's up, Stream Elements? Not character level. Talking about like actual account level. You know what I'm talking about? Like adventurer rank in Genshin. What level are you? That'll give me an idea of how far you are in the game. I want to say I'm like, can't remember. Let me turn off. Can't remember what level I am. I think I'm like 25 or 24, one of those two. Yeah, I'm 24. Let me cut off this game though. It's got a bunch of background music while I'm bopping with y'all, you know what I'm saying? Pull up Steam to make sure I got my examples ready. There's another thing too. We're gonna be talking about some stuff, chat. We're gonna be getting down today. I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks. It's time. Let me show you what time it is, chat. Grab it all. Or did I uninstall it? This was uninstalled. I'll install it actually. I'm looking for someone to hold, someone who's there. I'm trying to find, knows how I be. I don't wanna be lonely. How do you feel about the story, Coach? Tell me about that. How you feel about the story, man? I'm gonna get into that too, but how do you feel about the story, man? Like, talk to me. Talk to me. Let me know what you feeling. After I finish this cup, we're gonna start another cup of coffee, chat. There's not much in here. It's just very little. I just had it for breakfast this morning. Still sitting in the fridge, you know. Yeah, hit it in the fridge. Yeah. All right, chat. Then one more swig. We're gonna start this bad boy. Call it the next cup. I'm gonna call it the cup after. You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking for someone to hold, someone to care, someone who's there. I try to find someone who's me and knows how I be. 'Cause take it from me, I don't wanna be lonely.
Welcome back, Coach. I'm back as well. Had to start my water up. What do you think about the story of the game, Coach? Talk to me, my boy. Talk to me, my boy. Tell me what you feel. Are you like it? You said you actually enjoying yourself, getting lost in an entire day of optimizing your automation. I'm also, what level are you? Like adventurer rank level, whatever the fuck they call that, operator level, not the character level. That's whatever. Well, I guess they kind of can tell which one you would be, because you can't be like operator level 60 without being deep into the game. But 13, hell yeah. How you feel about the story, man? Did you play the first ArKnights? You're liking the story so far? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not loving it, but you're like interested in it. Oh, wait. I asked, did you play the first ArKnights? You said no, you didn't, but you were interested in playing it. I see. Yeah, I don't. Sorry, coffee being ran from me, chat. But yeah, regardless, I'm not a big fan of it, of the story of either one of the games. Honestly, the other game wasn't too interesting to me from what I remember, and then this one, it's just delivered bad. I think people say that the lore's really, really good in ArKnights. ArKnights has really good lore, but it's just delivered so bland. Can you like, do you at least agree with that? Like, it's just very boringly delivered. Like when they're doing the cutscenes and stuff like that, and it's like giving the lore of what happened to interest you, to grab you, I'm kind of on it. I'm kind of with it. But we get to a point of where it's kind of like, all right, man, I understand we're trying to help these people, but man, but I think I get like that with like a lot of stories. So it's not to say that it's the worst or bad. I just personally, it's just a little draggy to me. Characters are well voice acted, look insanely good. Are you pulling on the gotcha at all? I often found myself trying to rush through some parts of the story. Exactly, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's gotten to the point where I'm like, okay, cool, come on, man. I want to see something like hype happen. But again, I do want to give this caveat, okay? And I guess we're starting kind of early, without me like pulling up the game and talking and doing like the straight talk as I do over this coffee. But I'll retouch on these and all that stuff. A lot of gacha games do this. I can't think of a single gacha game that hasn't started off in their 1.0 almost boring and just like, I'm just like, come on, man, I just want to, like, you start off with it, like Nikkei, you started off with a great video, man. Like I was cool with it, but now we're in this like little form monotony. But Nikkei did pick back up pretty much faster. That's why I like Nikkei. And like I think the only one that I can name off the top that I'm like, ooh, it did it pretty well, or two that did it pretty well. Reverse 1999. That was pretty banger. Limbus Company. The characters look damn good. There's one nature girl that looks a nature girl that looks thick. I thought there was only like 2 nature characters in the game. The one you get for free, and then that other one. What's her name? Which one are you talking about, man? Brunhilde. Let me see who you talk about. Cause is she thick? I'm with it. I ain't really look at the characters like that, you know. I've only looked at the banner unit. Let me do some research for the culture. You know, for the important. I gotta deliver you guys the good information. So if I don't have the accurate details, it's not going. Nah, you ain't talking about Gilberto. Is she a 6-star? Because it's not Ardelia. It's a basic girl, Nature Cry. You talking about Flu, right? The girl with the tail, the I can say one thing about ArKnights Endfield. They kind of know how to make booties look like little perky, you know what I'm saying? They got the little Purgason and the little booties, you know what I'm saying? They be making them. I feel you. I get you. I 100% follow where you coming from now that I know you're talking about flu, all right? Yeah. I know. They with them basic girls, they know how to make that little booty pop. Boy, hey, what's up, Kenny? Welcome into the stream. I do the perfect timing, man. You came in at the good time, man. We making some coffee, talking a little bit about ArKnights Endfield. How you doing today on this fine moon day? You trapped at the crib with the family? How y'all doing? Y'all got power and stuff? Well, obviously you're here, right? So coach, tell me about that. Y'all doing good over there? Y'all got power and shit? Well, obviously you're here. You got power. You're talking about playing ArKnights Endfield. Never mind. But you're doing good over there. It was light over here. Yeah, areas around us got fucked up. And we were pretty straight. I walked out this morning, so I'll talk about work for a second, and then we'll get back to ArKnights Endfield and then on the other stuff, right? So this morning, I get up. We're supposed to go in later today than normal, okay? I normally go in at 7. We're supposed to start at like 9 or something like that. Fucking late, bro. 9, bro. Fucking late, chat. We go in at 7. They said show up at, why did my voice crack like that? We go in at 7 normally. They said show up at 9. Like, damn. All right. So I'm not mad though. It's whatever. So I'm down. So what I do is I get up, do my thing. We go up there. We're up there sitting, about to get out to go in. Notice people can't get in the front door. I was sitting there. I'm like, damn, can't get in the front door. Look around. My coworker's like, yeah, our boss isn't here. I'm like, damn. Okay, well, guess let's wait. It's like 8:50. I'm like, man. I look at my coworker. It hit 9:05, man. I'm going back to the house, man. Like, I'm not about to just sit here, bro. I'm not just about to. Can I work, please, sir? No. Like, it's an ice storm, bro. Majority of our coworkers aren't even gonna show up, bro. Oh. So let's get that straight. You know, I'm not chilling. Another coworker that is like, you know, more senior than the rest of us shows up, gives an older person that was in our building, that's at the other building, a call, that was pretty much the supervisor of our building until you got a promotion to the other building, to come over and open the door. He walks up to the front door. He can't get in. He says, 1 second, guy. He rolls around back. Chat, I don't know what the fuck he did. He comes through that front door. For all I know, our back door's broke. For all I know, our back window's broke. For all I know, he knows something that we don't. There's a key. I don't know. All I know is he's like, somebody locked the front door from the inside. They stupid. No, people were around back when before him couldn't get in around back. So I don't know what it is. Regardless, he got in that bitch. We're cool. I'm cool with it now. We can start work. This is about 9:05 or so. So we go in, begin to do our thing. I am on a project right now to where I've mentioned it to, like, things like doing things like this to you guys before, where I lift these heavy ass. I want to emphasize heavy, and I don't know if I've said it enough times, chat. Heavy ass batteries, okay? They're heavy as a motherfucker. Dirty, nasty batteries. But I'm lifting these boys so they can go test these boys to try to scrounge up as much money off of them as they can, which they get good money off of it. It don't hit my pockets, but whatever. As long as the company stay running, I keep getting my, you know, roof paid for. So regardless, I'm working on that project. So as I build a pallet, once I build a pallet, I have to put them into the system and then move on to the next pallet. I have like 15 pallets of these motherfuckers. I can't just sort all of them. They're different numbers and shit too. I gotta sort them. So, 1 second. Always for you guys. A nice pour. We rinse this bad boy out. Be right back. So yeah, chat, they hit the buzzer beater on that motherfucker to get us into that building because like I said, we was about to roll. And cool. Here's the test stage chat. Motherfucker delicious, boy. Man, can't make that shit up. So yeah, they hit that buzzer beater, get us in that building, and your boy start to do his work, okay? I get my coffee, I come walking up to the front, or walking back to my desk, and next thing I know, dude is asking, hey, y'all internet working? I clocked in already with the internet, so immediately, I don't pay it no attention. And then my other coworker says, hey, John, your internet working? I'm like, oh, damn. So I hit the log into our system button because we have a website we have to log into. I hit the log into our system button to where I can put these things into the system. That motherfucker starts spinning. Chat. I stood there. I looked around. Literally, chat, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of us in this building where there's normally over 20. I cross my arms. It's already cold. We're in a cold warehouse. It's not as cold as like super freezing like it is outside. There's no wind cutting because wind was cutting out here, chat. But there ain't no wind cutting. But I was like, bro, what's going on? My other coworker was like, they got till 10:15. If it ain't fixed by 10:15, I'm up out of here. And I was like, shit, you rolling, I'm rolling. Let's do it. Long story short, 10:15 come, chat, it was not up. The boss walked in around like 10:15 and he was like, hey, I had already shot him the text. We was in the parking lot, so we happened to see him. I had already shot him the text. I was like, all right, let's roll. And then he walked up and I was like, oh, well. And he was like, yeah, my coworker was like, yeah, let's just go say something to him. I walk in there, hey, James, yeah, the internet down. We waited like 30 minutes. Man, we about to roll. And he was like, yeah, well, I talked with big guy, the big boss. He said they're getting it back up. You know, they're going to be working on it. Da. And I looked at my coworker. We look back at James. Yeah, we gone. He's like, oh, well, all right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. That was it. So we was out. When I walked out, my other coworker, this is another coworker, right? Not the one that rolled out with me. I had told him, I was like, when they get the internet back up, man, let me know. Text me. He's like, you gonna come back in? I was like, nah, I just wanna know. I just wanna know. So, you know, I get to the house, I'm doing my thing. We looking up videos to talk about ArKnights, Endfield and shit like that. We doing our thing and, you know, popping in on other stuff. I'm like, ooh, it's probably lunchtime. Let me check the lunch. I checked, it was like 12:30. I'm like, ooh, let me get some pizza. You know, I got some pizza in there. I had you know, we smart, chat. And I knew everything was gonna be shut down. So, oh, there's a pizza. You know, I got some pizza in there. I got that pizza slice, heating my pizza slice up. I get a text from that coworker that stayed. He said, boss man asked me to go over to the other building because they got work over there and they need help. And they can work without the internet. And he said, I said, hell no, I'm going home. I was like, hey, deuces, bro. Like, how the fuck we can't work without internet, man? We enter shit into the system. Y'all over there at that fucking archaic ass building using motherfucking pencil and paper, bro. Y'all gonna lose that shit tomorrow, bro. Somebody gotta put that shit in the system, man. The fuck y'all doing, man? Y'all tripping, boy. Oh man, boy. Hey, internet will be back when the internet workers get in, cause y'all ain't no ISP workers. When it gets in, we'll be back to work. You know what I'm saying? Pay me tell. I tried to show up. You know, I was here. So, what's good, Joker? Welcome into the stream. I does it. It's just been cold by you, Coach. You got some rain? Yeah, it was slushy rain out here, man. We actually had ice out there, motherfucker. I stepped outside and I was walking to the car, and I was like, oh, water. And then my head, y'all know how it's almost like that fucking Spidey sense, Spider-Man. And I took it careful. I stepped, like I was almost about to step on it like regular. I stepped, and then my foot slid. I was like, oh shit, I'd have bust my whole ass. No, let me walk around. That's actual ice out this motherfucker. What the fuck? Yeah. There was a lot of ice all over my front apartment. And there was this, like, so I'm pretty sure bridges around me are fucked. Like, but it wasn't so bad though. But like, I'm pretty sure bridges around me are fucked. So it's gonna warm up tomorrow though. So, more of the story, you don't get to hear about me busting the Gobalore busting his ass. Chat, you've made it. Checkpoint 1 has been made. We're here. It's time to talk about ArKnights Endfield, chat. Let's cut off this great music. The song is amazing. Me and you, we can do it all night. Me and y'all. Oh, I forgot about this song, chat. I've been thinking about what I wanna do. I know the way that I do it. They wanna see it. I can. Dude, YouTube music be reminding me of so many songs that I just used to be bumping back in the day, man. All right. Anyway, chat. Like I said, ArKnights Endfield. Let's get serious. Y'all playing too much. Okay. ArKnights Endfield, chat. I have sat down after our talk Friday and taken 2 entire days of nothing but consuming ArKnights Endfield content and playing ArKnights Endfield. And I'm not talking about ArKnights Endfield drama, chat. I'm talking about consuming the game. What it's like to play the actual game. Because, chat, look, there becomes a point of where, what are we doing when it comes to critiquing a game? I wonder if the mood works, man. I don't want to be just talking with no sound in the background for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Do 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 do. I haven't used the mood in a while, chat. Well, on stream at least. I use it all the time and goddamn videos and shit like that. Do 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 do. Might be loud, chat. Brace yourselves. Or it might be no sound whatsoever. I clicked on the perfect sound, the perfect song too. Hell yeah, chat. This is the one I was humming. I literally just clicked on a random song. What it says in this folder, chat, I can't even see what the song's called. Animal Crossing New. And I just clicked here and it came up. It's the right song. Like, bro, it's destiny. Okay, yeah, that's subtle. That's nice, yeah? Anyway, back to what I was saying, chat. Critiquing video games not acceptable. Exactly, right? So I did the thing to where, since I gave such a dedicated talk to it on Friday, where I've never touched the game and I've only looked at numbers, and I was riding off of my experience of other situations when it comes to these games, I decided, let me just go ahead and give my full, real touch on the game and look at content of the actual game as if I care about, like, well, I don't not care about, but where I'm focused in on the good aspects and enjoying the game. Let me do that. And I did that for 2 entire days, chat. Now, will I sit here and tell you that this game is a bad game? Absolutely not, okay? This game was absolutely fun. There are a lot of things that do come across my palate of like, I don't know, coach. I don't know. Or, funny, coach is actually in here. I don't know about this one, chief. But did it ruin my experience with the game and make me not want to play the game? No. Will I continue to play ArKnights Endfield after this venture? Maybe. But here's the thing. We got stuff to talk about today because I've done a lot, okay? The first thing I want to talk to you about is the things that I enjoy when it comes to ArKnights Endfield, okay? And I'm going to tell you right now, it's probably not going to be what most people turn this game on for, okay? Okay, pause. Let's turn on some ArKnights Endfield chat. Number one complaint, chat. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Number one complaint, chat, is their launcher's name is Griff something. Grifflink. That's the name of their launcher. So in order to turn on their game on your PC, you have to find Grifflink. The fuck am I gonna search Grifflink for when I just installed ArKnights Endfield? How the fuck we get there? The name of your company is Hypergriff. Why are we trying to be so fancy? Relax, brother. Name your program ArKnights. Let me pull up a goddamn ArKnights launcher, bro. And if you want it for all of your games, name it Hypergriff Launcher, bro. Your company name. Like, what the fuck is this weird shit? Anyway, that's just a little minor complaint side. I think the game's really loud. No, chat? Chat, I gotta be mean to y'all. Y'all been letting me play games really, really loud. And I need to check the volume of the games more. But games be beating up my motherfucking voice, man. Y'all should let me know, man. Tell me I'm stupid. All right. Yes. Did I fix it? That master volume is at 1, bro. Why is that shit so loud? Is it my OBS? I mean, my beacon? My beacon broken? Damn, look at this imbalance. That's probably from motherfucking what is it called? Okay, let's turn this back to 10. I don't like the sorry chat. Give me a second. Sorry, chat. Because sometimes I do have games, like, in general, I play stuff quiet, chat. I don't really like stuff being too loud. Because if stuff is too loud, I can't think. But I do know that you guys want to hear stuff. So, like, I'm sorry your eardrums. I'm sorry. I gotta fix it. Okay. We should be somewhat good. The only problem is with this new beacon update, dude, I want to throw this fucking beacon shit in the garbage. I want to go to Elgato Wave so bad. Where's the save button? Control S doesn't do anything. All right, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm done ranting. Fuck that software, chat. Okay. ArKnights Endfield, chat. You guys should be it should be a decent volume. Let me know if I'm wrong. I think it is. This is the game that we've turned on. The number one thing that I enjoy personally about ArKnights Endfield has two parts to it, okay, chat? I actually like this game. Oh no, it's doing that shit. Hold up, chat. Okay. Okay. Sometimes when you're like locked in on the lock-in camera or whatever, and you move the window, it'll fucking shoot it to the goddamn bottom of your damn screen. So what you'll have to do is get it to where the game only goes cursor mode. You can hold Alt or whatever to do that, and then move it back or whatever. Anyway, regardless, I've figured out those problems and solved them. Chat, my favorite part of ArKnights Endfield is none other than this base building functionality. I have a whole base of cool and awesome automation going on here, chat. You guys know I play Factorio. I go crazy with the Factorio shit and stuff like that. But I'm not even like, literally, this is not even me talking to you about I forgot the top down button is a weird button. It's caps lock. But I'm not even talking to you guys about the gacha aspect of it. Now this layout, look, I stole it from some dude on YouTube. Like, calm down. When it comes to layouts and stuff like that inside of Factorio or inside of like the factory building things, I like the basic schematics of what people are able to do as an idea, and then I put it into my own spin. So I have to get a basic idea of how people like setups and how efficient setups are, and then I go from there. So in this one, I haven't done the efficiency for myself just yet. I literally just robbed a whole entire dude's setup so I can get things bustling. And this power situation is pretty obnoxious. Like, oh, I clicked on a thing. This power situation up here is pretty obnoxious. Like 435, this used to be 200. And the max was like 250. And so I was like really close putting stuff around the map. And so I couldn't lay down things like these zip lines and stuff like that you have in the game. But now I absolutely fucking can, because I'm doing good, chat. We're doing good on power, chat. Look at that. We got the backup power, and then we got the power for real, no cap on a stat power. So yeah, we're good, chat. We're good when it comes to this base shit. Okay, I got my own stuff that, like, the next base, I was literally sitting here planning out making the next base myself, because I have a good idea of how I like, or how this stuff fits in a nice space. Okay, but this is what I enjoy when it comes to the game. Now ensues the problem when it comes to this. Okay, sometimes, you know, you like stuff, and when you like something, you like it. Like, I like coffee, so I want the taste of coffee as much as possible. I don't want coffee, or I don't want creamer with a side of coffee. I don't want sugar and creamer with a side of coffee. I want coffee. I like coffee. So I like factory builders, man. And they're fun. Like, you guys have seen on Factorio, 74 hours, Dyson Sphere program, 96 hours. And this factory building system gives me a taste of what those other games gave me, but with way more hand holding, and it's infinitely simpler. It's like so much simpler. And this probably for the majority of people is good. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like everyone loves factory building games and that factory building games need to be this deep, hardcore, gated thing. They can do whatever they want in ArKnights Endfield. But this is like scratching, it's not scratching the same itch for as long as it would be if it were deeper. The system gives me the itch for the meantime, in between time. Remember, I've been playing the game for 2 days. Factorio And Dyson Sphere, I've been playing for 96 hours and 70 hours respectively. So like 160 hours I've been playing some factory buildings type game. I don't see this giving me even 40 hours of interest. This is my favorite thing in the entire game, building out these factories. And literally, I had the most fun doing this. And this was not majority of my gameplay. I'm gonna tell you that right now. This was not majority of my gameplay. Me looking up this YouTube video, following this guy's instruction, talking about these buildings, because again, I had buildings up myself prior, but restructuring my whole entire, learning the quick shortcuts to just grab and move stuff around and delete stuff and get rid of it quickly was so fun. I had the most fun when I did that. And I did that Sunday night, I believe. I believe it was Sunday night I was sitting down doing that. What? All of the, I played Friday night as well, mind you. Sorry. I said 2 days with Friday night included, okay? Majority of my time was with none other than the story. The actual gameplay of ArKnights Endfield, where you fight stuff and you move around this open world map, is decent. It's not bad. It's decent. Exploration in a new world is always fun as long as the world has like some things in it that seem interesting. And it does. ArKnights Endfield does have some interesting things around the map. There are things that you can do, like chests that you can find, these data loggers that are just shown to you on the map. I don't have any more in the uncovered, or yeah, in the uncovered sections. They're probably in one of these covered sections. And these sections, in order to uncover them, you have to do some little quests in order to get there. But regardless, it's fun. And I was exploring around this map a lot. That was actually the majority of my time playing ArKnights Endfield, was running around this map, talking to my friends in Discord, and just exploring and finding chests and stuff like that. That's why you see I have 42 out of 107. And then on the other maps, this map, I have 11 out of 12, 14 of this thing, and all of the data thingy. And then we go over to this place. I just got here last night and I have 14 out of 32, 7 out of 7, whatever that is, 2 out of 3. So, and then this area, I literally just got here like last night. Like literally the last thing I did last night was get into this area. So I've been exploring a lot. Okay. I do think that that is probably the main gameplay of ArKnights, because it's the main thing that will get you to engage with the gacha system. I've saved all except for 50 technically of my pulls for you guys today. So I have not pulled on this banner except one time. You guys can see it here. 110 attempts left, 70 attempts to the next operator. And then I have all 57 of my basic pulls. I'm going to be pulling for you guys today. That's going to be our little end it all off thing of where we talk and do pulls on this banner for you guys. I genuinely don't care about this character, and or I kind of, she's cool looking, but again, I don't really care to pull her, and I'll tell you why and all that. But I did the 40 basic pulls that they give you on the little here are the things that I've done. I did the 40 basic pulls that they give you on the basic beginner that guarantees you a 6-star, which is essentially their 5-star. Don't get tripped up. And I got this gentleman here, Pagarankinik, whatever his name is, Pog. I got Pog. So I got Pog, and she's given to you for free. And I did a 10 pull. They give you a 10 pull on her little weapon thing for free as well. I did that and got this weapon, the off banner 6-star weapon. So not hers, but hers comes for free. So I didn't even want to pull hers. So shout outs to me for getting a cool one. So my account's looking good. You'll notice that my main character has this weapon. This weapon is the main character's signature weapon. It's 99 cents inside of the shop. So I bought that for 99 cents. I think it comes with like a few of these little gem thingies and the whatever thing. That's what I bought for 99 cents, mind you. It's not really big of a purchase. It comes with like again a few of these and then the weapon. It doesn't even show for me anymore. And Then I bought the battle pass. And the reason I bought the battle pass is because I knew I was going to be pulling on this character, and battle passes usually are pretty much the thing that you should buy inside of these gacha games if you're going to invest in type of money outside of the like, if we want to talk about money investment wise inside of gacha games. I know I fucking shit on gacha games for giving them money or whatever, but minimal amount of money I think is a good thing, because that's the thing that really turns up revenue of any company, right? If a company has 200,000 players, everybody's giving them $5, that's some good money. Okay, like, don't let nobody fool you. That's good money a month. You got 200,000 players giving you $5 a month. You're doing great. Okay. What was I looking for, chat? My brain broke, and now I can't think about what I was looking for. And now I'm almost at the point of where I don't remember what I was going to talk about next. But battle pass is pretty, outside of the monthly pass, that's what I was coming to show you guys. This thing is probably the most value inside of every gacha. $5 a month, or not even a month, $5 for 30 days. Okay, so it is a month of time, but you could start on the 20th and in 30 days from now. Okay, you got ArKnights Endfield downloaded? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Welcome into the stream, Jovan. How does it? How you doing on this fine moon day? You safe out here with the storm? But this is the best bang for your buck if you actually like some game and you're like, oh, I love this game, and any of these new age gacha games, mind you, chat. If you're like, oh, I love this game and I want to pay them money, but I don't have all this money in the world. I want to give them a bunch of money for like something off of the damn this. I don't want to give them a bunch of money, but I want to support the game. Just buy this. This is the best bang for your buck ever. Okay. Or the battle pass, right? And that's what I got. The battle pass was like $10, so I got a battle pass. These are the only things I've bought. The battle pass doesn't give you any direct pulls. I don't remember it giving you any direct pulls. All I remember it giving you are these, which is the money equivalent currency that we talked about, and it's crazy. You're safe and warm. Good, my boy. I'm glad to hear it. Join, tap in, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. It's time. We're talking about ArKnights Endfield. And then this is on the free track that everybody gets. It gives you some Orbio. I think it gives you some of those on the tracks here. But one thing I will say is this middle track right here, they give you enough free in the game when you first start to get this free track here. And it only costs like 23. And notice, it gives you back 32. Always get this. Get this immediately. Coach, if you haven't got this, get this. It's absolutely free. Don't spend your these as pulls before you buy this. Get this. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. It's literally you turning on the game. Okay? Don't skip this. This is my hella good advice. And it refunds you over the amount so you can get the next one. Okay? Or you can use, and you'll have enough back by the time the next battle pass begins. So don't even worry about spending for pulls after that. But yes, I think they do give you some Orbials down the track. Nope, they're all on the free track. Literally, it's just materials. So no pulls were given in this paid or free track. And when you pay for this track, this paid for track is nothing. It does not give you this one still. You still have to pay for this track. So the only thing that I got from there is I literally got a oh, not there. I got the Weapon Awakening crate. Okay, you got like 22. Yeah, so keep playing. You're 13. You're at level 13, so I understand. Yeah, keep playing. Another thing that you could do as well, and I probably should be doing this, I just don't ever do it because I don't think about it. If you go to, this will be a little side caveat, chat. If you go to one of these teleporters, right? You know the little lights, the little arc lights you could collect around the map? These things, the Hyoirei. You can turn them in just like Genshin Impact to the waypoints. And all you do is go down here to submit Hyoirei. and I have 30 here, right, that I have not submitted. You press submit. Every level on these things, look at that. I just got 4 levels. Gives you EXP. It's really good to do this, mind you. Gives you EXP. Extra EXP. That's what these are. You redeem these in order to gain extra EXP. I don't know what the fuck this is. But these gems. So once you have 32 or how much ever it costs, 23. I think it's like 23. You tell me, because I assume that you maybe haven't bought it. Yeah, what is this? Once acquired, stamina limit for oh, this increases your stamina limit. Okay, cool. So, and this is for each individual area, mind you, by the way, chat. Look at that. I just leveled up to 25, and that gives you a lot too when you level up. And you also have this this track event going on of, as your authority level increases, every 10 levels and then 15 for the last one, you get a bunch of pulls or whatever. So regardless, make sure you're turning that in. And like I said, I think it's for each and every each individual area. I'm pretty sure it is, unless I'm tripping. Wait, that was 30. Nah, it's not for each individual area. It's period, because going over here, I'm positive I don't. That was 30. That was way too much. I'm pretty sure I didn't have that many for just that area. Yeah. In this region. The Valley 4. That's what it's talking about. The entire region. This entire Valley 4 region. You can see the region up here. Okay, cool. I did my submission. So regardless, back to what we're talking about, okay? My thoughts, again, my favorite thing of the game so far is this factory. Is probably, and I'll show you guys why it's not deep enough for me, okay? And I'll give you guys hands-on of exactly why I'm saying that it's not going to be deep enough for me. But it's fun though. But for now, did I notice I misspelled ArKnights? Oh, appreciate that. Did I? Let me update that, homie. Welcome into the stream. How does it? How you doing on this fine what is it? Monday? You safe from the storm? And we'll continue talking in a second. Let me update this. I misspelled ArKnights. I could do it for my OBS, huh? Or not my OBS, whatchamacallit, my streamer bot. No. At last, my love has come along. That's easier to do from edit. Thank you. And I include the S. Wayne, include the S, chat. Oh, it's caps lock because I was in the top down mode. Bam, updated. So, thank you so much for coming through. I really appreciate it. Hang out, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. It's time. Let me show you what time it is. Let's talk about it. Let's continue talking about it, shall we? So, after all of this at level 25, and I'm not saying that I need to be at a certain amount or that I should have a certain amount. You don't really have a lot of pull currency in this game. Yes, you can guarantee the character on the banner as a free-to-play player. However, you don't have a lot of pull currency in this game. And you might think you're wrong. You do. I can guarantee the first character on the banner. Thing is I've played this game for this long, level 25, done a lot of exploration, and that's the main way that you get the pulls, mind you, is by exploration. Funny enough, it's not by pushing story, it's actually by exploration. But I've done it, and I'm at 17k gems, 8 pulls because those are the free pulls that they gave you. And like I told you, I've only done 110 pull, only done one 10 pull, and I think that 10 pull had 3 pulls on it. I think I had 2 of these pulls, which are the exclusive her only pulls. I had 2 of these and 1 of these, and then the rest was gems. So if we want to go up to 18k gems or a little bit over 18k, because each pull costs 5,000 in the game, I had 19k gems total or something like that. But this is still not enough to guarantee her. Now I have a long time left in the game. I'm halfway through the game, right? But again, this is a lot of time that you have to put in order to guarantee her for a guy playing casually. And I played, like, again, I didn't play like, I played hardcore these past 2 days, but it's not like I was jamming the game, breathing it, and doing it like some of these streamers have done, of where they talk about, here's the route for you to hyper move your accounts where you can bust through and get all these gems, right? Now, mind you, bust through and get all these gems, you can do that to guarantee this character. She leaves in 17 days. But that means, what do you do when you do that? You dry out your account, okay? You squeeze your account of all of the gems. They have numbers up and they've talked about it already of how many pulls are in the game total and all of that stuff. I don't care about that, chat. What I'm talking about is specifically you're wringing your account dry in order to pull this character. If you like this character, I would say go for it, but do note that in gacha games, and a lot of times, the first character on the banner usually doesn't remain good if they are a DPS. Usually, I don't know how ArKnights operates, as I'm not an ArKnights player. I've never played I played the first game for the very first patch, very minimally. I don't have information on how Hypergriff kind of works. If this was like another gacha game from like Hyoirei or Smilegate or someone else of the past, I would be able to give you more information on what I think may happen when it comes to the progression of this game. I have no idea. But I can tell you, usually in gacha games, DPSs fall off the map very quickly, while buffers do not. Support units, buffers, usually remain around, especially when they don't have a DPS. The character that I'm kind of hinting at is the next character on the gacha. What the fuck is her name? This brown hair girl, Gabrilda. I think I have Pride one over here. Characters. Gilberta. This character is a buffer. She does not have her DPS in the game at the very moment, from what they say. So this girl is probably the most valuable out of all 3 of the starting characters, if you want my honest opinion. But in general, I just say pull who you like, because you're not going to play the game if you're not pulling for who you like. That's the point of a gacha game. Yvonne is the other girl that's on there, and guess what? She's an ice DPS, so she's another DPS. And the banner order, as we just saw, is going to be fire DPS girl, brown hair girl, ice DPS girl. So these are going to be the main units on the banner. They're available to pull the whole entire time. So like, if you don't get fire girl and you're like, actually I do want fire girl, but it's brown girl's turn, you can try to pull on her banner and lose to not get her, and then maybe you'll luck out and get fire girl. People like this, whatever. I think it's stupid, but here we are. Okay, I say pull for who you like, but the game is very stingy with pulls at this very moment. Okay, so pull wisely. All right. Surtur and Levitain is still meta after 5 years in ArKnights, the original one. Nice. Hypergriff tends to have some really good balance. That's good to know. Okay, cool. So ArKnights player is saying after 5 years, these 2 characters are still meta after 5 years. So they have really good balance. So hopefully they maintain that in this game if you pull for this DPS, okay? Cheers to hoping. So another thing to say, all right? These standard banner units seem pretty decent. if you like any of these standard banner units, Ardelia is really, really fucking good, but she's a free character. Constellations in this game don't, like, you're a free to play player. Like, don't worry about constellations. Okay. Oh, that's the same character. Surtur is Levitane. Oh, I thought that was two different characters. Okay, cool. So that character in ArKnights 1, this exact character in ArKnights 1 is still tight. Dope. So the weapon banner, chat. Stop. In order to get these pulls, like I told you guys before, you have to pull on the character banner. A lot of people praise this. I'm not trying to beat up people for liking this. The way they have this set up is really stupid, and I'm not even gonna hoe it like it's nice, like it's great, like cool. No, it's gotcha bullshit. Like it just is what it is. It's garbage. You have to interact with this banner in ways that you would not want to interact. I'm not here to shit on it. What I'm here to tell you, like, so far I've been talking about things that I like about the game, and I do like that this banner is free, but the way that they have it interacted is bullshit. So this is what I think is smart to do when it comes to this weird, convoluted, need a Bible to understand weapon banner. Okay, pull for the character that you want, collect these pulls until all of the weapons are available. So, and I don't know 100% because they're tricking me with how these banners work, if it's going to be a separate banner or not for the other characters' weapons. But if we go to, I think it's under events, there's somewhere I can see a damn map. Chat, give me a second, of the timeline of stuff. All right, here we go. I found it. So here we can see the weapon banner down bottom. Sorry, it's slender and difficult to see. This is the main, this is her weapon banner. It will last through all of these character banners. Character banners only last 17 days. It's garbage. Very short. But here it lasts the entire time of all of these banners. And when this character comes up, they add in this banner. This character comes up, they add in this banner. Now, from what I'm seeing, it seems like this banner, I'm not pulling, it seems like this banner is going to be a separate banner when they add in the other weapon banner. But if what they do when they add in that weapon banner means you could lose the 50-50 and get one of the limited weapons that are added, that's good. Save your pulls until the end, until you've pulled for all the characters that you want to pull for out of these three, and then just dump in on whichever weapon banner. And if you lose a 50-50, you'll get one of the other characters' weapons. And sometimes characters 5-star or 6-star in this game, 6-star characters' weapons should be good and useful for some other character as a stat stick at the worst. And it'll be the best stat stick that you probably could even find. Okay, that's what I advise. But this system is garbage. But I'm not here to complain about that. That's not what we're talking about. Okay, this system is garbage. Purchase wise, if you want to purchase stuff, just purchase stuff in the shop. It's up to you. I don't really care to dive in that. I already told you guys the monthly pass is the best purchase, and then the battle pass is probably the second one. I didn't know if I was going to be playing this game for 30 days, so I didn't want to get the monthly pass. Okay, or the 30-day pass. So I shouldn't call it a monthly pass because you can buy it on the 20th. It's still going to be 30 days from that day that you get all of your things, not ending in 10 days or 11 if you buy it on the 20th. So combat. Let's talk about combat in the action combat game. Okay, combat in this game is interesting, is slower than gacha games like Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. Hold on one second, coffee bean about my foot. I got a vacuum, Jack. It's slower than the other gacha games. It has a unique mechanic to itself, but in general, it's not very difficult. And I'm a person that I don't find any of these gacha games really difficult. but I think it's very much so not very difficult. And that's not to call it easier than the other ones or whatever. I don't care about that comparison bullshit. All I'm saying is that this game is not very difficult when it comes to combat. Now, understanding the characters, they do have some very good character tutorials or trial thingy jiggers that they explain how the characters work. If you go here under training or operator guide, and you can go through, they will actually give you information and teach you the character. Like, I genuinely learned how the administrator skills work. Now, I don't know about the other characters because, as you can see, I haven't touched them. And if you want to extract your account for every lick of these orbials, this is the pool currency, chat. If you want to extract your account for every single lick and dime of it, you will need to do these tutorials in order to scrape the bottom of the barrel for your 20 cents under the couch pillow, by the way. And that includes these basic trainings, by the way, which I've done a couple of. But in general, I would advise to probably not interact with these tutorial type things because they're a bit overwhelming. They're a bit too much. As you can see, I've only done 7, and I've done barely any of the operator guides, and the simulation I haven't even really touched. I think I've done like this many. I've done, oh, can't see it behind me. I've done like 5 simulations, okay? And that's because I think they kind of force you to, and then one of them they kind of lead you to trying to do. And I clicked it and did it. But in general, I wouldn't engage with this part because the tutorial parts of this game really slow it down. It really is very handholdly, which is not necessarily terrible, but it really slows the game down and makes you feel like, oh man, come on, man. Like I kind of want to da-da-da-da, right? So play the game. That's the main advice that I can give, is just try in every instance, play the game, listen to the story, find out if you like the story. That's what we'll be talking about next after this combat. But combat doesn't like feel super amazing in any type of way. It's literally just run up to enemy, press button, and press skills every now and again, and dodge with super ease because dodge cancels your attack. So you don't necessarily have to worry about anything too much except for your stamina bar when it comes to dodging. So you can't spam dodge, but you can definitely make sure that you hit the dodge button. All right. So that's my advice when it comes to combat, or that's my thoughts when it comes to combat, I should say, not my advice. If you want difficulty, it does ramp up a lot after Origin Load Spring. That's fair. Okay. Cool. Perfect advice, honestly. Thank you. Welcome into the stream. How does it? How you doing today, Meerkat? So that's my thoughts on combat. Now let's go on to the story. The story for me is absolutely boring. I'm not even going to beat around the bush. Just like I was mentioning earlier with Coach, or where I was talking with Coach, I genuinely don't care because it's taking too long for them to tell me what the fuck is going on. And they haven't immersed me in a way to where the discovery alongside other characters feels good, if you will. It just doesn't. It just doesn't feel like I give a damn. So this is not like a negative to specifically this game to say, oh, ArKnights Endfield is terrible, you should never turn on this game, because I can only, like I said earlier, I can only tell you like 2 gachas that I've played and I've enjoyed their story at the very beginning. Every gacha game story at the very beginning sucked ass. It was not enticing. It didn't really grip me like that. And if it gripped me, it dropped me within the first like 30 minutes of me playing. So I haven't really been engaging with this story. I haven't skipped too much, but I would lie to you if I told you I paid attention. Like, I pressed the skip button a few times to try to hurry things up because I'm like, okay, cool, I get the point, bro. This isn't like enticing. But every cutscene I've sat here and I've watched. And do I necessarily have 100% of a grasp of what's going on? No, of course there's things that I've missed. I've not been paying attention too much. That's again because the story's just not so enticing. It's slow, and I've heard that from other people. I've been sitting in the Gotcha Smack stream. I've sitting in an Saint Tone Toss's stream. I've been sitting in on like Genocide playing stream, and a lot of people are saying ArKnights Endfield or ArKnights has amazing lore, but the story is delivered badly. That's cool. I'm glad that they got a world of lore to where people can enjoy it. Like they say, it's the Bible. They can check it out. It's great lore. So you got things that you can dive into if you're really interested personally. But I know I won't be interested like that. Like I want them to present as the company, they need to present this to me and package this to me in a way that I am able to consume it without having to go through it myself and read it and things like that. So story is an L for me, but you might enjoy it. It might be a little bit interesting. Like Coach said, it's interesting. So I don't have any scores necessarily for all of this, but do I think that what is going on online with the discussions of the game is good? In some ways, yes. I think the discussions for the game, some ways are healthy and some ways are getting out of hand. So a lot of people are concerned about an end of service of this game. I don't think this game is going to EOS because it has a community to where they are pretty much coming from the previous game and going over to this game. So they're used to this company and they were rooting for this company because of all of the things that I've learned from the last stream of where people were talking about this company wanted to own their own thing and have it taken from Yostar. And I believe that was their publisher before. And so now they have their own thing and now they're doing their own thing. Do I think that this gacha game is nicer than the other gacha games? Fuck no. Do I think that this game is meaner than the other gacha games? Fuck no. They're all garbage, okay? Peddling your people to spend $200s to $300s of dollars for your digital character for when your game finally shuts down, that they will not have this character whatsoever, is crazy. $300 is more than you spend on a good video game, bro. Like literally soon you guys will see. Check out Factorio. This game is fun. If you like the factory building of motherfucking ArKnights, this is literally the deep dive into fucking factory building made by fucking programmers. This is a game made by programmers for programmers. So check it out. It's fun. I'm not a programmer and I have a goddamn blast on this game, but also, you know, I might just be, you know, crazy like that in some way. But regardless, this game is like $40. You spend $40, you get a complete game, $35 actually, $35. You buy the DLC if you really, really care about it a lot. And it's also on Nintendo Switch. So if you like your Nintendo Switch and you like Nintendo, you can buy it on your Nintendo Switch. There are plenty of games that are renowned games. Like, you know, we don't even have to begin with talking about Expedition 33 for fucking $50. But you spend $200 on these digital characters that can be just thrown to the wayside one patch and not be very good at all. So do what you will. I'm not the police of your money. Do what you will with your money. I can't stop you from doing what your money. Do I think it's smart to invest a lot of money into these gacha games? Not really. I've done it for content, but I'm doing it for a purpose, okay? But do what you will with your money, okay? That's all I will say about that. Overall, ArKnights Endfield is a fun game, a nice time for you to sit down for. How long it will last you, I'm not sure. How long it's going to last your Gobble Lord is probably just going to last me a little bit longer until I start getting into No Rest for the Wicked for multiplayer with my friends. And then it's probably going to be, I barely turn the game on. Who knows? And then I'll be waiting for the secondary patch. And just like the other gacha games, when I wait for the secondary patch, I probably don't go back and probably don't turn it back on. But it might be fun enough for me to turn back on because of the base building and stuff like that, and maybe they make the story better and maybe I check it out. It's free. Give it some free time if you would like. If you have other things to do the other things. You know, it's not that big a deal. It's not the end of the world if you give something a taste. If you listen to Saint Tone Toss and you don't like the game and you think that the game is crazy for its monetary practices, right on. Don't praise another gacha for it. Don't be weird and praise Wuwa for his predatory practices as well. Not saying Saint Totas does that, by the way, but don't praise Wuwa for his predatory practice. It's a gacha game, guys. They're all fucking predatory. They're all stupid. They're all asking you for hundreds and hundreds of dollars of your time and money, mind you, because every hour you could be getting paid at a job, right? So asking you for your time and money and then giving you back I dare say mediocre gameplay in return, okay? When you could spend $40 or $50 straight up front and get way better quality games out of it if you just did a bit of research and looked at all these reviews online and even waited for a sale. You can get some way better quality gameplay for way better price online, and spring sales coming up, so be ready for March. Spring sales going to be here. No Rest for the Wicked, by the way. I just mentioned No Rest for the Wicked. You guys should definitely check out No Rest for the Wicked. I'm not sponsored. I'm not a content creator for No Rest for the Wicked, but this game just launched as co-op and it's 40% off, and the head developer of Moon Studios said this is the only time they're ever going to do 40% off, so you're going to be able to get it for $23.99. It's a $40 game, and it probably will increase in price once it actually comes out. So offer ends February 5th. Check it out if you like. So regardless, we're gonna do some gotcha pulls for ArKnights Endfield. I'm gonna pull for this girl named Levitain, and I'm also gonna do them on the standard banner. We'll start with the standard banner pulls because those are probably more boring. And I got 57 of those, so we'll just do the 50, and then after that we'll have a good time regardless. So I'm gonna have fun with this game for as long as I can and as long as I want to, and you guys should do the same. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Strap in. Strap in. Strap in. Oh no, Job, you scared me for a bit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to trigger PTSD. I would have had to give a trigger warning if I would have like flashed an application in your face. So that's why I just mentioned the words. Yeah. Instead of, you know, showing a whole fucking job application. I know people get like traumatic experiences and PTSD off of an application, but yeah. Don't worry. Your gotcha game is gonna be, it's gonna hold you down. It's gonna keep you, you know, safe. These waifus, they'll keep you safe. One thing about ArKnights that is pretty cool, man. Just like Wuwa, they kind of do males pretty good justice, man. These two males here, they're actually males. You know, the male main character, he's a male. I picked the girl, but the male main character, he's a male. You know, they do males some justice. It's not just a waifu game. Maybe they're taking notes from Love in Deep Space for real, but maybe they might mess around with the husbandos, you know. When we playing, I'm ready to jump in the fresh run of No Rest for the Wicked. Playing soon. I'll probably start tomorrow-ish, depending upon how the end of the stream goes, and if these gotcha rolls piss me off, I might cut the game off immediately. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's pull, chat. We've been here for a whole hour. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is here. Let's get everyone ready for these motherfucking pulls, okay? Like, chat, I got a hit, okay? Your boy, I want to hit, bro. Your boy just wants to, I want to hit her early so I can complain about not pulling and being able to pull the weapon. And part of the reason why I bought this battle pass, okay? I want to do it because I want examples of exactly what the fuck I was talking about of why this weapon banner is fucking stupid. But the game hates me because from me talking shit about it, the game probably hates me. So it might do me dirty. Let me get an exciting song. We need Elden Ring in this piece, chat. Y'all know that Elden Ring theme song? Oh, man, it's good, huh? Get this off my screen. Fuck you, Pryderin. Elden Ring, good background song. We don't want to do nothing lame. Hans Zimmer got some good ass shit, but he's gonna, oh, no. Let's think. What's the most epic build-up-y motherfucking song from video games that I can think of? Chat. Probably the Elden Ring intro. Using an ArKnights song? What's a hype ArKnights song? Tell me right now. I got you. I'll use it. The hypest ArKnights song you can think of. The one that gives you, ooh, that passion, that you feel the build up. Give me that one. Give me that song. We play it. We run it. Let's do it. I'm with it. Tell me the song name and everything, and I got you. There are two. Give me one. We playing it. Did you get it? Cool. Hell yeah. Lock in, chat. We about to be doing these pulls, chat. First, we're gonna start standard banner though. Standard banner. I have Pog. I already have Pog, and everybody has Ardelia. It'd be nice to get Lifing because apparently he pairs well with Pog. And Last Rite. Last Rite apparently is pretty cool. Okay, no pun intended because she is the ice DPS, but she's apparently pretty cool. I would not mind getting any of these characters though. I would not mind getting any of these characters though. Ember looks pretty good, even though people are shitting on her, saying that she's not that great. I don't really care like that. Like, the game's not too complicated for me, and the end game of the game is not really even out yet. Oh, whoa, okay, all right. I'm not saying that one. You talking about this? That you? That's what we talking about? I'm with it. We're gonna lock in with it. All right, cool, chat. So we're gonna be on the standard banner. Let's begin. Let's do it. Chat, we want to see Lifang. It's crazy that I'm talking about a male, right? Because we got Pog. We got Pog, chat. We need Lifang. Apparently that's his partner. His main character, Pog, Lifang, chat. Let's go. First one. Woo! What's a fake out look like in this game? Do fake outs exist? Do fake outs exist? It's getting real red, chat. Fuck. Outcast, how you should come in and say no? You're supposed to say yes. What's good, Outcast? Welcome into the stream. How dudes together? How you doing on this fine Monday? Okay. The cool thing about pulling in this game, you only pull characters on the character banner. So dupe characters give you additional things that are pretty cool. I just be saying shit. Reporting for duty. I think I have every 4-star in the game. I don't think they're maxed out yet, but I think I have every 4-star in the game. And I'll show you what you can do with dupes later after we finish pulling and all that stuff, and we'll talk about that afterwards. You're good? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Did you guys get any snow and shit up there? This man Outcast is in fucking Timbuktu. It'd be cool. These dupes of these 5-stars is really cool because you get a lot of these little weapon banner pull things off of the 5-stars. The 6-stars, you straight get 2,000. That's a straight 10 pull off of a 6-star. You're barely gonna see those guys. I think I maxed her out, right? Yep, we maxed her. I think I maxed this little boy out. Yes, sir. We've maxed him. I believe I've maxed him out. Yes, sir. I don't have to click there. I just look at the corner. Haha. So yeah, and obviously we haven't maxed out a 5-star. I haven't pulled enough to max out a 5-star, but we're getting close. 2 more? Or one more. Saying leave my multi-millionaire alone with an angry face emoji is hilarious still. Or oh no, the C word. Lord, it's not snowed over here, man. What the heck, bro? We swapped sides of the world. So I got 380 Arsenal tickets after a 10 pull. Okay, we'll talk about Arsenal tickets and complain about that at another time, chat. I don't want to ruin the pool energy. Okay, let's go. Come on, let's go some more. Come on. What's a fake out look like? Does a fake out exist? Damn, it's real yellow, chat. It's looking real yellow. Fuck! Come on, chat. I don't even know if a fake out exists in this game. A lot of gacha games have fake outs, okay? It does, but it's after they fall. Ooh, okay. Dude, if it snowed yesterday and today, I legit would have quit work because my car got vandalized. Really? Damn, you good, bro? Not stealing shit out your car. All right, we're not gonna watch all these. We just saw the 5-star. I got 1 5. Oh, I think. Oh, she's maxed. I thought I needed one more of her. I think I need more of her. One more. Hell yeah. We're maxed. We're maxed. We're maxed. We're maxed. Wow. Ooh, I like this picture, chat. You get these cool pictures you can place in your homestead. I like her picture with the bottle too. I probably should have put that one on my board. Regardless, we just needed one more of her. We've done it. She's the other physical character, but I don't think I'll use her though. But it's her picture type. This looks kind of sick. She looks cool, chat. I like that character, but I think I'd rather just use a healer. All right, let's carry on. Let's carry on. Come on. We got 60 attempts for a 6-star operator. We don't got 60 pulls, but we gonna hit them in 30. Let's do it, okay? Come on. Woo! They're here. They're here. Come on. Come on. You know what we want. That's red as fuck, chat. That's red as fuck. Let's go, baby. Boom. Give me 2. Damn, only 1. Let it be the boy. Let it be the boy. Okay. Okay, chat.
Okay. Stick with the process.
She's cool. She's cool. I just complimented her.
Catcher, Op Team C7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize.
Okay.
Why do I have to do this?
Okay. Come on, chat. We got it. We got to get him, bro. We got to summon him, bro. It's got to be him, bro. It's got to be him. I ain't ever hoped for a dude so bad in my entire. I love this character, chat. I'm not even gonna hold you. I wish they need to come out with an outfit for her. Might get bought, okay? I wish she had on different clothing. I like this character so much. All right. Woo!
Rhode Island operator and officer serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty. The situation is urgent. I respectfully request a brief on your battle plan at your earliest convenience.
What the fuck? I wasn't specific on the him. It gave me the other him. I have him. Oh my gosh, chat. I guess that's my shit's fixed when it's all said and done. I don't know what to be upset at. My windows got messed up and the crackhead didn't break all the way. My tools didn't get jacked because I got off, didn't get jacked because I got awesome tools. Hey, cool, sweet, bro. I'm glad you're still good. Like, your shit getting vandalized is whack. Shout outs to you. I'm glad that you're doing good still after something like that. Hit the life alert. Man, dog. He's one of the coolest characters. Man, he's so cool. I already have him though, man. What the fuck, man? I need other boy. I need other pair, bro. It was a male, man. Chat. See, this is what gotcha games be doing to you, dog. They be hurting you, chat. They be hurting you, chat. They be hurting you, chat. I never seen this character before. This character's in the game? Oh, it's a 5-star. She look cool. She look cool. Oh, you were one of 5 people that had their car get fucked up? Damn. Oh, yeah, at least it wasn't like targeted just specifically at you. You get to see their artwork at least? True. I do get his first artwork. Is it tight? Have you seen it? Let's see it right now, chat. See this first artwork. Okay, chat. Ooh. Ooh, okay, it's a little clean. Queenside castling. Okay, okay. Little chess reference. My boy Sirius. Okay, he got on Sirius. Okay. Chat.
After today's dialogue,
We still got motherfucking. We still got motherfucking 20 more pulls, okay? 75 more attempts, we get another one guaranteed, right? We gonna pull them in 20. Let's do it. My window on the dude picking his son up from school trip had the least damage, and he had a small hole in the back window. Oh damn. Yeah. I'm glad, bro. Boy, I'm glad you came out on top of that terrible situation, bro. He's identical to his ancestor. If you want to look Hyoirei up. Hyoirei. His ancestor. Oh, yo, that dude looks pretty sick. He looks pretty baller. This guy looks pretty baller, chat. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, he does straight look like him. He straight does look like him. Here we go, chat. Light it up right now, chat. What? What's a fake out? Come on. Trick me right now. Fuck. Man. Honestly, I just want to see a fake out, to be honest. We're gonna skip chat. Oh, this character, I forgot I don't have this 5-star. How many 5 stars are in the game? I didn't even look. We get to see her picture, chat. Check it out. Pause. You get to see the waifu. Oh, chat. Ooh. Hot damn. It ain't the best, but boy, is it a good one. It ain't the best, but boy, is it a good one, chat. They know what they doing. Damn, they got y'all gooning, boy. They got y'all wanting more, huh? Okay, log in. This is the final one. This is going to be the best 10 pull of them all, okay? We're going to see Lai Fang. We're going to see this character right here. This guy. This guy right here. This guy. Coming home. Let's go. Here we go. This ain't looking good, chat. This ain't looking good. Hold up. I'ma just rip it. Fuck! Man, fake out. Come on. Show me what I'm asking for. I asked for it twice. Triple times. Fuck. All right, chat. Look, Standard Banner hates me, okay? It's cool. It's cool. The Standard Banner hates me, dude. I'm not upset. Can't be upset at our gotcha system hating you, dude. I'm seeing her for real. No cap. Do we get another picture at this point? I think it's 3. You get another picture. Yeah, we don't get another picture yet, chat. Won't get another picture yet. Get it at 3. Yeah. It even shows a little by the little symbol. All right. Now it's the moment that you've all been waiting for, chat. The true point of depression, chat. This is the true point of depression, okay? I don't have enough to hit the first pity. Do I care? No. We're gonna do pulls, chat. You said you have 2 songs, right? What's the other song? Let's run the other song for the Levitain banner. Hit me with the other song, Luca. Appreciate you with the lurk, Outcast. My man. What's the other song, Luca? Let's run that other song. So this banner has a lot of convoluted stuff that goes on with it. Golden Age will return again. Here we go. This game with the banner system has a lot of convoluted stuff with it, okay? And what I will tell you is that you get some free pulls along the way. but they're for the next banner. Weird, shady. And then this 110 pull that I really want to hit the 6-star on that 110 pull you see here. 20 head tips, get a free 10 pull. That doesn't count towards the pity because I want to see if it resets you or not. I really want to know. I never looked it up, but I want to see. I want to know. I want to figure it out. Let's hear this. Hold on. Hype check. Maybe I should turn off the music for this game, huh? I mean, the browser's been loud enough either way. Let's turn it on. While I do that, let me turn off the music for this game. Okay. Hopefully, Levitane likes the goddamn golden age, okay? Chat. It's time. Let's do these motherfucking pulls and see the red-haired girl come to the house, okay? We need her at the house. We're gonna watch her be at home. Here's the first one, chat. Here's the first one, chat. Here's the first one, chat. Woo! Can I press these buttons? Ooh, we looking for that fake out, baby. We looking for the fake out, baby. It's fake out time. Come on. Show me what? Show me what's up. Show me what's up. What's the fake out? Fuck. This ain't the fake out, chat. What the hell is the fake out? Dude, I want to get hyped when I see the fake out. Is there a new 5-star on this banner or something like that? Are they different? I'm gonna just skip. Oh, I forgot about her. I don't have all of her. I literally have one, but I don't have. We can see her picture. Lock in, chat. This is one of the waifus. People love this girl. Come on. See this picture, chat. A little elbow action over there. A little elbow action. Ooh. The arrows. Chat. I was in graphic design, chat. Ooh, the arrows. Hey, yo, that's kind of clean. They're kind of clean with that one. CE. That's smooth. Okay. All right, chat, let's get back. Lock in. The series business, okay? Appreciate the rewards. Come on. 5,000 doubloons. Let's do it. Here we go, chat. Fake out. We're hoping for a fake out, right, chat? We're hoping for a fake out. Let's get this fake out in. Come on, let's see it. Fuck! What's the odds of a fake out? Very low. I know. Tricked me though. God damn it. Make me feel good about myself.
Catcher. Op team Z7.
What up, catcher? I wish that dude was cool, yo. Ooh, we got another one. Here's the picture, chat. Every time we're checking out the picture, chat. We gotta see. We gotta see, chat. Come on. Ooh. It's behind me, chat. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I don't know shit about her, but this one always shows personality of the character so far from what I've seen. Okay. Lock in, chat. What's up, Blaze? Welcome into the stream. How dudes it does? How you doing on this fine Monday? Got Levitane. Got your dream team, Levitane, Ardelia, Akuri, P5, and Wolfguard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good ass account, brother. Rock with it. Rock with it. Okay. This is the freebie. This is the one they don't want you to miss out on. This is a freebie. Don't count towards the pity, but this is a freebie. I want to hit right here and see if my pity resets, chat. I want to hit right here. Chat, I need all of your energy. Spirit bomb me right now. We need this to hit, chat. We need this one. We need this one to hit, chat. Luca, I need that energy right there. I need Yvonne, or I need Levitain. And Yvonne in the same pool too. I need that. Let's do it. What? You can skip that? What the fuck? I didn't mean to right click. Why is the right click a skip button? Oh my gosh, chat. What the fuck? I got scammed, yo. Why does right click do anything? Oh, let's see. Oh, no, this is not picture. This is just number 2 for her. That's crazy work that right click even does anything, chat. That's crazy work. You figured out how to choose a gotcha system? Stack your pulls to 40 or 60 and it'll baton pass on to the next banner? Yeah, the baton pass. You're talking about like the 10 over? Yeah. You'll grace it to me, please. Yes. Trust the process. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it. Yeah, you're talking about this headhunter dossier. Let's do it. Here we go. We're not gonna right click this time, chat. We're gonna see it all the way through. Fake me out, baby. It's the golden age. Hey, maybe playing the golden age is summoning 5 stars for us, chat. Maybe we're doing it. Hey, whoa, hold up. Isn't like hey, hold up. Aren't the 5 stars golden in this game and then the fucking 6 stars red? Like, shouldn't we play something like the fucking the devil age of red is doing something for us, you know? Hey, it's the panda. Oh yeah, I forgot about this character. This character's pretty cool for physical teams, ain't he? Yeah, he's a physical character. Oh yeah, shout outs to him. Operation Base Point OST. Oh yeah, I'm with it. All right, let's do it. Operation Base Point.
Can you hear the sound in the silence?
Whoa. Is this it?
Relentlessly striking through the walls.
Well, we got it without the lyrics though.
What's it gonna take to erase my sins?
No, that's an animation. What the fuck? I think the lyrics is fine. We'll rock with it. I don't give a damn.
Can you hear the sound in this?
Hell yeah. All right, chat. Come on. This is the last one, chat. I mean, technically I can use my other ones. I don't care. Let's go. Come on. She's here. She's coming home. I feel it. I can feel it in me bones. I feel it in me bones, chat. I feel it. I feel it. I feel the hit. You know what I'm saying? It's happening. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. It almost made me feel like there was something there. You know what I'm saying? With the way that it came down at that angle, you know, from the side like that. Yeah, we're gonna hit one more, chat. We're gonna hit one more, chat. We're gonna hit one more. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, convert. Here we go. Everybody lock in. Show us the fake out. Come on. We deserve it, chat. Ah! Why do they hate us so much, huh? Huh? We talk so much shit. Now they hate us.
I am
Oh, oh, this girl's cool. This girl's cool. I heard that she's actually really, really dope, chat. I think for the Lightning team. Yeah. That's pretty cool that they got 5 stars that are actually really good. You know what I'm saying? So I like that. All right. We got the Headhunter dossier for the next banner. Left pull on it. I don't know. What I do know, chat, after all of these pulls, we got 11k pulls for a weapon, okay? Her weapon, I haven't looked into the details of like the numbers and shit like that. Oh, let me pause this. Or at least I'll just turn it down. Subtle. So the weapon banner, we got 11k pulls for this. After doing all of those pulls on both banners, seeing 1 6-star, we got 11k pulls. Now, yes, we can almost, or we practically can get to 8 or get to the 50-50 on this banner, right? But the thing is, it's like this weapon is not that much better than the battle pass one. Nice. Then the battle pass one. Wait, let me read this. Once the next chartered headhunter banner begins, this headhunter dossier will automatically be converted into a 10 chartered permanent banner. However, this 10 expert will also expire once the banner ends. That's the thing that's so stupid, chat. Why can't I just redeem this whenever I feel, bro? Why can't I just redeem this anytime I feel? This is stupid, bro. This is so stupid. Decide if you want to keep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep going for her. I'm not gonna ever, like, I'm never going to throw away pulls. Like, that's crazy. Your pity resetting is like the devil's work of this game. Like, I'm not ever going to fucking throw away pulls. So yeah, we're gonna nosedive for 100. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get Levitain on my account, and you guys are gonna see the pulls for it. Okay. So, you think odds are glitch at max pity? Oh really? What do you mean? Oh, you're losing hope for her when you got her in 60 pulls? That's funny. Multiple people are getting doubles on 80. Oh really? Because money? Yeah, dude. I mean, it is. Yeah, obviously, because they fucking want fucking greedy ass gotcha companies, right? Because I've seen multiple people, you know, getting doubles on 80, and this is what ArKnights Endfield Defender is defending. We had some mind. Never want to. You didn't want to get her. She came home to you, brother. It's the ones that you don't want that be coming to the house. Oh, another thing about pulling dupes in this game, chat. Usually when you pull dupes inside of gotcha games, what happens is, I meant to be on this banner. Usually when you pull dupes, oh no, you can go from here. You exchange these for tokens, these tokens here, and I can get these 5 here that give me credits on the banner. It gives me, they really don't exchange for nothing else. It's like no reason to not press that button. And you can buy the 5 here, right? And I'll buy these 5, but I don't think it's not enough. You have to have 2,500 of the gem as well in order to 6 stars. When you get 6 stars after, I believe, yeah, after the max potential 6 stars, you get these endpoints, so you can redeem for a 6-star weapon, just of your choice. Kind of whack, but hopefully they're adding stuff to the shop. They also have this here where you can continuously buy these pulls from the shop. We got 8 right now of the chartered headhunter permit, so I could get 5 here and then get 5, and then we do another 10 pull. Let me see. Oh, I didn't know it reset. Oh, 60 points resets in 6 hours. Wow. Do a roll. Wait, I refreshed once, so it's at 120. So it'll take me to what? 225? Sure. Yeah, that shop's whack. Oh, orbals. Dope. I'll take that. Be smart when you press this reset button. You kind of want to calculate. Let me catch up with what you guys are saying. Sorry. Yeah, I don't want Yvonne. If the girl comes, you're gonna bench her. Like how you're benching LaFang. Yeah, hell yeah. You want Inman main DPS, Perlica, Chen, and Wolfguard. Literally no healer. Okay, so you want to go no healer on it? I like when people do cool things like that, right? Like when they do like things that are like, I'm just playing with characters that I think are cool / like. Yeah, we're gonna do one more temple, chat. They don't have any necessary reason to save stuff in this gacha at the very moment, so we'll do one more temple. Okay, but 20 attempts, I get a 6-star operator, right? See what happens. Come on, chat. Lock in. Let's turn the music back up. This is it. Woo, baby! We're winners. We're winners, chat. Everyone is a winner. We all win. We all win. Everyone wins. We're winners. 3. Show me something crazy. Oh, okay. This is good though. This is good though, because we're winners. We love it when we win, chat. As red as the sun, chat. As red as the sun, chat. Hey, what's up, girl? Hey, what's up, girl?
Curious to know.
We made a game.
Hey, what up, Panda?
Got an engineering problem? What is that?
Hey, what's up, Panda?
Fix, and I will be.
The Pan.
Catcher. Op Team C
What's good?
My role is giving
How you doing, Catcher?
cover and logistics support. Catcher. Op Team
What's up, Catcher?
My role is giving the team.
Why do I have to do this again?
What's up, girl? This girl is so cool. No pun intended. She is Ice Estella. She's dope, man. What's good? This is my favorite. I swear this is probably my favorite character in the game. This girl looks like a VTuber named Sweetly. I don't know if you guys know. She's awesome. I should check out her videos on Endfield. I haven't watched any of them. Chat. It's coming. They're teasing me with this one, bro. This was at the end.
I specialize in defensive operations.
Please not. Let's see. Oh, this one's at the end, chat. This one's at the end. Let's go, chat. Let's go. What the fuck? You summoned her, bro. Well, we got your bond, chat. We saw a limited at least. Hey, look. This is the worst. This is the worst of the best situation, okay? Or the best of the worst situation, the other way around. I'm tripping. This is the best of the worst situation. So when you lose the 50-50 in this game, you have a chance, a 1 in 8 chance, or 2 in 8 technically, if you want to be super technical, to hit the off banner limited unit, okay? So essentially I got super lucky and got the character that's not coming out for 30 days practically. So here, now I'm at a point of where I have to do 80 more pulls, which is possible, okay? Or 50 more pulls, excuse me. I have to do 50 more pulls and then I'll guarantee a Levitang, which I will do, chat. We will do 50 more pulls in order to, I will grind the account and get 50 more pulls to guarantee Levitang. the purpose of like digging deep and things like that is just this is the fun of gacha games, right? It's like opening that new pack inside of the fucking card game. So these are the things that I complain about when it comes to gacha games, probably the most, of how greedy they are with these banners. Like if I would have spent that in money, that would have been around like $400, chat. Me doing that would have been around like $400 for me to go crazy to get deep in on this banner. Now, I could probably buy these 50 pulls right now. I don't want to do that, chat. Chill, relax. Your boy got to buy a car. We can't be doing all this crazy shit. It's been 2 whole hours. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is here. Maybe if I get enough coffees, you know, for my coffee link, maybe one day. But regardless, the pools in this game, save your money for yourself, chat. I'm joking. That's literally a joke. The pools in this game, you spend so much fucking money on in order for you to get ripped like that. And they have a best of worst situation, but if you hit the 5-star early, you just get fucked. You just get fucked because you can't pull this weapon. This is why I hate this weapon system, chat. It's cool that they have standard weapon 5 stars here that you can just straight out buy. And I guess this shop changes. I kind of want to buy this, chat, so I can have 2. And like, but what does an increased one do? I wish I could increase it star by star, because default art intensity 30%. Oh, I should click max, huh? Wait, does it take 6? Oh no, it takes 4. Wait, this infuses an essence as well. I don't get it. That's another venture for another day. I'll figure that out and maybe get this in 1 or 2 days. And then who knows? This might actually be a good weapon, period. Because I think that dude uses a sword too, right? But I think he has his own sword, doesn't he? This one? And by that dude, I mean Pog. Pog uses a sword too, right? I'm not bugging though. Okay, sorry, chat. I was fucking yapping, wasn't paying attention. She's the worst DPS. She only situational. What on earth, Hypergree? Like, what the fuck? She's only good on one boss fight. You'll struggle with just Yvonne. Yeah, it's cool. We'll get the other girl, Levy. That's the girl that I actually kind of wanted anyway. So we'll get her in 50 pools. Yeah, it'll happen. You can only get early character on the first 2 banners though. It goes backwards after that. Yeah, I mean, your account does eventually dry up, chat. So like, your account will dry up when it comes to money, and that's the sadness of it, right? That's the sadness of a system like this. So it sucks. We will, like, you just have to pull smartly. Like, you have to be very, very smart with your pulls. You don't want to pull and just try to get every limited character. This is not one of those games where you do something like that. And this is more closer to the older style gacha games where you pull, unless you're whaling, you are pulling only for characters that you specifically want. And you have to sit down and really pay attention and figure out if you really want that character. Like, it is what it is, right? Okay. So why can't I see this weapon, chat? Am I dumb? I mean, I am partially, but like, can I? Okay, there we go. Physical damage dealt. After the wielder skills recover SP, the wielder gains physical damage dealt plus 10%, while other operators in the team gain physical damage dealt plus 5%. Oh, so he's like a SP booster? I'm talking about Pog, by the way, chat.
Still waiting for something?
Yvonne, she looks. Hey, chat, look. She looks attractive, chat. Y'all ain't gonna hold like, god damn, like, damn, it's some of that thing tonight. Like, oh boy, you spin this girl around, you know? Woo wee, chat. I don't know what it is with this tail, When they got this motherfucking tail, they decided to say, put the little pop in that back there. You know what I'm saying? You know, somebody, hey. You know? Yeah. And she got the pink, you know, you got the yitties, yeah, come on. Boy, how the most Satan, you know what I'm saying, yo? But, hey, stop gooning. Relax, chat. It's not, we not gooning. We was talking about a male. Let's go back to what we were talking about, okay, chat? Y'all got me distracted, okay? Relax. We'll talk about Yvonne in a second. We'll figure out what she does. We'll do that. God damn. Relax. Let's talk about the male, chat, for 1 second. Just 1 second. I don't know what his skills does. He's level 1. I've never touched him before, chat. I need to figure out what his skills do. Okay? I don't know what he's an SP gainer. And what I'm thinking about is the importance of his weapon, okay? Stop worried about titties and ass. There's plenty of that. I know you all have Instagram accounts. Open it and go to the search tab and make sure that your account says you're a male. You will be able to see titties and ass on default, chat. You can hide all your information. You can find that. Except for the gender. You need to say the gender. And if you're ambiguous, just lie. Just if you're like one of the other genders that choose something else, I'm not trying to judge you. I'm not trying to tell you should. Just choose male. You will see titties and ass on the search bar. It's 100% guaranteed. I promise you. So, regardless, okay, he's an SP generator. That weapon has nothing to do with SP generation at all. This weapon says when the wielder applies this seal or solidification. Only the main character does that. So this as a stat stick for him, this is agility. Does he go off of agility? How do I see that again, chat? What is his thing that he goes off of? Not the weapon. Will. He goes off of will. So I need something that goes off of will. That's how we see it. We see it on the main page. So agility is for the main character. Will is for him. So the main character's weapon is not even typed for him. Pog is a good SP battery on his physical team. On the physical team, but you could pick a 4-star sword for him for now, or the green 5-star sword. You're laughing. Yeah, they invested in their team for her. Like, you know, the other girls, hey, they here though. Like, you know what I'm saying? They here. She cute. You know, she cute.
Contemplation.
She cute. You know, she cute. She cute. She might be packing, you know, for real. She cute. You know what I'm saying? Like, she cute. Little rabbit on it. You know, yeah. She cute. She cute. She might be packing too. She got that tail back there, but you know, she cute.
Wind speed's okay?
Oh, I forgot about this 5-star too. This is another 5-star that's she got a little song, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of covered up, I guess, because of snowboard or whatever. Nah, it's back there. She packing. She ain't got no tail. She packing. She the polar bear too. You know what I'm saying? I guess they just got it on default. It ain't packing the same. It ain't the same, chat. It ain't packing the same, chat. I'm telling you about the curvature and the setup and the function. I can catch that real easy, chat. It's in real life. In real life, I catch that shit real quick. Damn. And I keep it moving. You gotta be respectful, motherfuckers. Don't stare. Like, don't do all that. The moment you start turning your head, you're fucking up. Okay, relax. It's okay. You're gonna see plenty of them. They exist in real life. Just damn and keep it moving. Right? It's good. Don't follow her down other aisles and shit like that. You're weird, bro. All right. Anyway, for real, chat, lock in. Stop. Y'all talking too much about ass. Let's look at the panda picture. We're supposed to be looking at all the pictures. Chat, check this out. That's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. This is like a low-key, like a background, like a phone background type shit. This is tight. I like this. I slick kind of want this, you know. Zahi is a buffer for Yvonne. Who's Yvonne? Oh wait. So you're saying she's a buffer for the character that I have? Oh. Oh, oh, so I have her team?
Frosty. Contemplation.
Oh, ooh. She works off a will? Do I have a will weapon? I have 2 weapons. That is, oh, okay, I see where it's at. That is not a will weapon, I don't think. That's intellect. That's intellect. Now, I don't got a will weapon, chat. This is a will one, but regardless, we'll worry about team building later. So I don't need to I don't need to I don't need to get the main character weapon duplicated because it's only good for the main character, huh? No more gyats. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, so there's no reason to jump on and get that weapon.
Still waiting for something?
If anything, I'll keep saving the pools and I'll do the little test out. Or ooh, next picture, chat. Check out. Ooh, missing me. Damn. Okay, she know what she doing. You know what I'm saying? All right, stop, chat. Relax. Everyone, relax. It is okay. You're gonna be all right. We're all gonna be fine. Okay. So yeah, I think ArKnights Endfield is an enjoyable game. Done pulls on the gotcha. We're gonna do 50 more, chat. Whenever once I collect these up, I'm not gonna do all the boring shit on stream. Like during the relaxed portion of stream, I might turn on and just play and grab stuff, right? But we got 50 more attempts. We're gonna hit Levitain. It's not like it's gonna be hard to get 50 more pulls. I can extract 50 more pulls out of this account. So that's essentially what that's essentially 50 or not 50. What the fuck? Is that 50k gems? Yeah, 50k gems. We can extract 50k gems out of the account. I got a lot more. I'm like literally halfway through the game. I won't be pulling for her weapon though. I'm pretty positive. And standard banner, we'll do standard banner as well. That'll probably start it off. We're still looking for Lifang because I think he's pretty good for Pog Boy. If I'm not mistaken, this is just from what I heard. Wait, that's his weapon. I wanted to look at his abilities. Physical attack damage. Swings pole arm multiple times. Slams to the ground. Combo trigger. That's his combo trigger ability. This is his ult. Knockdown on all enemies. Physical damage seems like it just does a bunch of knockdown and I guess we could say CC. I think it just knocks down enemies and shit like that and gets them to not attack. Does ice do freeze? You guys that play hardcore, let me know. Does ice freeze? I have ice combatant, so let me check that out. She's the ice DPS, right? I think I have guns that I can pick, right? Battle Pass has guns that are good for her. These? Let me look at these. I think these are good for her, right? When solidification or corrosion is applied to an enemy, the wielder gains cryo damage dealt and nature damage dealt plus 9% and crit the wielder. So whenever I get solidification on an enemy, she gains that, and the effect is triggered by the wielder. If the effect is triggered by the wielder. Okay, double the increased gain. So she'll be gaining 10% crit rate and fucking 20% goddamn damage practically. That's really good, but that's at max. This is what I'll be looking at. I'll have to buy the battle pass multiple times to get this, huh? I actually don't understand this about weapons. Funny enough. They look kind of cool. We can't see her character dedicated weapon yet. So I might not even, like battle pass wise, I might not even select this, funny enough, because what's our character weapon look like? And like I said, I'll be pulling on the character weapon banner. So I don't even think I have, or I think I picked up a couple of pew pewers. So we'll be using whatever pew pewers that I have in the game already. Oh wait, what does she go off of? Let's see. She goes off intellect. They exist in real life. Who that? Who exists in real life? Oh, Yaps. Oh yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Those are the best ones, chat. Those are the best ones. I'm telling you. Telling you. Look, I'm a connoisseur. She goes off of intellect. Okay, so this says when the wielder's battle skill hits an enemy, the wielder gains attack. That's the confusing thing to me, right?
This pair of hand cannons
But I guess attack is just universal, right? Attack is generic, huh? Oops, didn't mean to do that, chat. Attack is generic, huh?
Over here, Endman. Oh, I'm bringing quite a few things.
Yeah, because it's split up in between strength, intellect, will, and agility. But these are attack attributes, I'd assume. Yeah. Base attack, weapon attack, operator attack, attack percentage bonus, attack bonus from agility, attack bonus from intellect. Yeah. Yeah. Main attribute, secondary. Oh, so they have main and secondary attributes? Oh. This is interesting to understand, chat. So like you can really get deep in the system. Yeah, the secondary attribute for the main character is strength. So when you put on gear, you want to have the main attribute and the secondary attribute. What do we have here for Perlica? We have main attribute, secondary attribute is will. Oh, what about Buddy? This Buddy.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Secondary attribute is agility. So will and agility, where main character was agility and strength. The more you know. The more you know. Damn, her dog. Look, chat, it's not my fault. She literally is just doing. Oh, we can see. This is an example, chat. Hold on. Let me see what happens when you do the little situation of raising the potential of a weapon. Because I have multiple of this. So first you have to click it. It doesn't tell you off default. So this is raising the blue, like I thought inside of whatchamacallit, inside of Genshin and all of those games. Anytime you can tell what's going to be raised by looking at the blue. So for here, arts intensity and this physical damage dealt will be raised if this got potentialed up. But why is this one locked off? But like, see, these are blocked. But when you go preview a weapon, it's not. You guys get what I'm saying? Like if I preview this weapon, it's just all 9 out of 9. But essentially, I guess with these dupes, I wonder, max. And with max, see, it goes to 3 out of 9. I guess max is, oh, I thought max was max level. Is max just max dupes? And then, oh, max essence. So essence is different from max. Max is max dupes of the weapon. I'm starting to get it now, chat. I understand. Okay. And you can tell by the little star up here. Doofus alert has been removed. Okay. Reading is fundamental, chat. Reading is fundamental. So at base, it'll give you 75% here. Okay, so we can look at our current weapon. Or the weapon we were just looking at. The weapon from the battle pass. The bullets. Bullet. So max is this. And it'll double. So it'll be 14%. But with max essence, I can get it up to 10% to be the 20%, right? But for now, essence makes it look cool as hell, chat. Not gonna hold you. No pun intended. So right now, default will be like 6% with 4% crit rate. But we do this, we max copy it, we get 14%. I wonder if you can max essence it without max copying in it. So that means that you just lose what? 3.5%. So you just cut this by 3.5% and take this down to the 6.3. And so it'll be 12% with max essence. I wonder. I don't have a clue, chat. All right. You guys have heard enough of the golden age, chat. You guys have been here with me for 2.5 hours, chat. Hit the like button if you haven't already and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is hither. This is the weapon I plan on getting for the girly girl. Whenever combustion or corrosion has been applied to the enemy, the wielder gains heat and nature damage dealt by 16%. But it'll be by 8% for me, okay? So, hey, what's up, Patrice? Welcome into the stream. How does it does it? How does it does it? How you doing on this fine moon day? You guys safe up there? We are playing ArKnights Endfield, talking about the last bit of ArKnights Endfield and me pulling on this gotcha banner. We got one of the little girls that are super fancy and cool looking, and we got to do 50 more pulls on it, you know. Haven't spent any money, or spent $11 if I want to be specific, actually, funny enough. $11, $10 and $1, but none of it dedicated towards this gotcha system. But yeah, just having a little fun, and that's about it. So we can get 50 more pulls. We'll have Levitain, and we'll have 2 teams in the game, and we'll just rock with these 2 teams until the end. So yeah, chat. I think did the day reset in this game? No, I don't think it did. I want to invest in stonks, chat. This regional development page is pretty important. And you really want to pay attention to what's going on with this regional development. I got 1.1k of these and like 10 a piece. Dude, that's a lot. I can steal some money from Buddy. But he gets rid of all of my little thingies. I think the max is 8k though. Wait, how do I have local deposits of 9k? Maybe I raised my deposit amount? I'm here at the base, so let me see. How are these stacking higher than 8k? Oh, I'm not standing in the base range, so how are these stacking higher than 8k? Oh, I guess 11k is my max now. Didn't notice. Didn't notice. 11k is the max for me now, chat room. We good? We been inside? How about me? Yeah, I've been inside. I went to work today, but the internet was out, so we left really early because it's like, what am I standing around twiddling my thumbs for when I could just be at home and doing stuff here for content for you guys and on the stream and planning this out and figuring out ArKnights Endfield and what I'm going to talk about. So chat. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to play more of this tonight. We might just be done for now and relax and play some rivals, I think.
So, where are we having fun today,
I think it's time to relax and play some rivals.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
What does she do again?
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
She generates SP, no? Does Ice have a SP generator? Firing recovers some SP. The ice was a lot worse up here. Yeah, ice was pretty bad. Ice was pretty bad down here. I stepped outside and I was like, I literally had like a spidey sense happen when it came to stepping, to where I almost stepped on some damn ice and slipped. And I was like, oh wait. And I stepped and my foot slid. And I was like, oh yeah, that's some fucking ice. Let me not do that. Oh wait, I heard this guy was good, right?
Is it my turn already?
When hitting a target with cryo infliction, he consumes all of the target's cryo infliction stacks, forcibly causing solidification on the target. Recovers some SP based on the number of stacks consumed, and this SP recovery can only trigger one time, even if the target even if it hits multiple enemies. Yeah, this guy. Combo trigger, da 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 da. Yeah, this guy's pretty good, no? I haven't been outside since Saturday before the storm hit. So you've been inside for a whole day, yeah. Let's hooks offend, da 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 da. Apply crowd fiction to enemies in a large area in front of him. He recovers some SP on hit, with additional SP gained for each target defeated. So add him to the team.
Choice.
Let's look at her. What does she do again? I'll have to look up Olin's our guides and stuff like that in order to understand. I mean, we could play her little tutorial thing. Let's do it. And that'll be the last thing that we do in this game. We might go play some rivals chat. They might actually be done. They've been playing all day. Playing rivals all day. Or they've been playing for a minute. Where am I going? Oh, it's here. Training, operator guide. We want Yvonne. Yvonne is a damage dealer who leverages her critical hits. Okay, so she cares about crit. That means that she's not going to be good until later in the game when you can have like a lot of crit. Trying to apply solidification with her skills to quickly gain ultimate energy. After casting her ultimate, she becomes a powerful single target damage dealer. So she's an ult spammer that cares about crit.
Data sync complete. I'm ready to go.
An ult? Yeah, she seems like she's not going to be good until in game, pretty much, chat. Like earlier in the game, you get her. No, I just want to go to settings. I'm not trying to leave. I just want to go to settings real quick. We're going to turn the audio back on. Oh, can I see her weapon in here? I mean, technically that is her weapon, right? So you get to see her weapon. This is her signature weapon, chat. So cryo damage dealt. She gives intellect and crit rate. Cryo damage dealt after the wielder scores a critical hit with a battle skill or combo skill. The wielder gains cryo damage plus 19% for 30 seconds. Okay. And this has 2 blue marks. So it's been essenced up twice. I think these ending marks only deal with the essence of it. And it has literally how many dupes? No dupes. And I think these are just the potential of it. Like, so like you uncap the uncaps. I guess these get unlocked as you add in dupes, maybe? Nah, I don't know. We'll figure it out as time goes on. But yeah, this is a pretty cool sig, I guess. Use her battle skill to apply cryo affliction to the enemy. Okay, cryo affliction. Oh, Estella, sorry. Reading is fundamental. Estella. Use Yvonne's battle skill to consume it. Okay, so they do freeze. Ice, obviously they freeze too, so okay. Just like physical. While the talent barrage of technology is unlocked, with the talent barrage of technology unlocked, when Yvonne's battle skill triggers solidification, her next basic attack will be a final strike instead. And final strikes are really good in this game. Apparently, chat. Final strike is the last sequence of the basic attack. When the controller's operated final strike hits the enemy, it deals stagger and restores some SP. So yeah, final strikes are really good. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so you do bow, and then yeah, so she hits a final strike if you do that combination. Yvonne's combo skill deals continuous damage and applies solidification on enemies when it ends. So, Huh? Perform a final strike on an enemy with solidification to trigger Yvonne's combo skill. Oh, okay. I tripping? Oh, it says it up top. I'm actually being stupid, huh? Battle skill. Okay. Battle skill. Okay. Final strike. Combo skill. I see. Okay, I just had to do it in that order. And that's another thing about this game when it comes to combos have to be done in a particular order. It's pretty cool. I kind of like that. This looks like the girl from Rivals. What girl from Rivals? Yvonne's ultimate attack enhances her basic attack. Yvonne's last basic attack before her ultimate ends will perform a final strike that deals massive crowd damage. If the enemy is solidified, the final hit also deals an additional crowd damage and then consumes said enemy's solidification. Okay, so use her ultimate skill. Okay. She consumes solidification. Interesting. Okay. This character's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I can get where she's like a bit complicated. So like you have a lot of things that you got to do, but the other characters are kind of complicated in their own way too. And that's one compliment I can give the game of where they do make the characters feel and look different with their combat. So what I do with Yvonne, I'm more than likely not doing with the other characters, which is dope. I don't have any complaints about that whatsoever. So
Let me see.
we're gonna deploy this team chat. I'm gonna miss my girl though, Sweetly. I'm calling this character Sweetly from now and till now and forever. Okay. I'm gonna miss my girl Sweetly though. Yeah, I think we're gonna play with this character from now on, chat. Now that we got them.
Hey, Frosty Bitey. Oh. We're going for a walk with
So we can play with a limited character. She cares about intellect. I could technically just make new armor, I think.
Can I apply a new layer of coating to my gear? This color scheme doesn't really match my hair.
I forgot what her secondary was, chat. Oh, I think it shows it with the little thingy jigger there. I think it's agility. Yeah, I think it's agility. I'm pretty spot on that it's agility, chat. Yep. It's all of that's up in that attack by a lot.
This color scheme doesn't really match my hair.
This color scheme doesn't really match my hair.
Over here,
But yeah, Marvel Rivals you're talking about? What character from Marvel Rivals does she look like? Let's level her up, chat.
I learned fast, so makes no difference.
Activate that bad boy right there.
You've got an eye for talent, Endman.
I probably shouldn't have pressed that button. That just costs money. I guess that's a free upgrade. These I'll just save on because I don't know what I want to get just yet. Wait, this is a battle skill, right? After apply the next basic attack perform. Wait, and the default?
Proper challenge.
I thought that was on default, bro. I had to get that in order to get that. Are you gonna teach me that in the? I mean, I guess whatever. Whatever. That was weird that they teach me that. Unless I'm misunderstanding, I'm pretty sure they taught me that in the tutorial, and then literally just told me that I have to. I can promote again. Yeah, whatever. We'll raise those other things later. For now, let's just make sure we have max level stuff. This is what I say is something important to do. Just make sure you have like max level-ish stuff while going through the story and stuff like that. Because that stuff will carry you versus and then these characters, like your secondary characters, just level them up as much as possible. Like, I don't even care about their weapons like that. But your main DPS you want to dump as much stuff into and just get these people to a respectable level. Like, see, I'm running low on this. What does she do again? Is she the SP generator? No, I think that's that other dude, right? He said this is her buffer, right? Applies temporary cryo and nature to the entire team. Oh, cryo and nature amp. She's a buffer. Okay, so she buffs the team with their ultimate. Okay, cool. This the attribute of the intellect increases the amp effect. Okay, dope. Pretty dope. So yeah, she will take this.
May I make slight modifications to this? I assure you, they will remain within the bounds of safety.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, girl. See, like, she's level 30. I practically get her to level 30 if I leveled her up, but I think I want to level up this guy because he gives SP. He has a weapon, though. What does he care about? He cares about strength. He's a strong boy because of fishing. Do I have any strength-based weapons? I don't think so. That's will. Agility. He's an SP generator, though. This buffs attack. After the wielder's skill recovers SP or grants link state, the entire team gains 5% attack. Yeah, I think I just switched this from my girl.
Looks sturdier than a bamboo stick. At least this one isn't going to break into pieces.
And then we just upgrade him as much as possible.
It's what we had on TV back home. Plus, it's fresh stuff every time.
Want him to not die, so
hold on. This ceremony is for me?
Sure.
Oh, wow. What do I even say? I guess.
Advancement effect. After solidification or origin crystals are applied to nearby enemies or nearby enemy, blah, blah, blah. The new Japanese girl. Don't have me lying about her name. You don't use her. The new Japanese girl. Oh, there's a new character inside of Marvel Rivals that just got added. The new Japanese girl. Marvel Rivals characters. Let me see. Let me see who you talking about. Let me see who you talking about. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I don't want a video. Damn it. Why y'all give me a damn guide? Storm, Thor, Angela, Daredevil, Rouge, Bruce, Iron Man, Gambit, Scarlet Witch, Sting, Hawkeye, Captain America. I haven't played since season 1, chat, so forgive me. Blade, Hela, Spider-Man, Adam Warlock, Star-Lord, Iron Fist, Invisiwoman. Or since Invisiwoman got added and Thing got added, I haven't really played. Cloak and Dagger, Squirrel Girl, Phoenix, Psylocke, Emma Frost, Luna Snow, Black Widow. Who you talking about? You about to hit the bed, coach? All right, thank you so much for coming through, bro. Chat, if anyone has to head out, you guys have a great rest of your night. This is the chill part of the stream. We're about to relax down and just play some games and talk about things with you guys. If you guys have anything interesting that you want to chat about, and I'm gonna pull up to the table, friends. You can pull up, and if you have permissions and whatnot in the Discord and chat with me or whatnot, all that stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and talking. Have a great night, coach. Thanks so much for coming through. We'll catch you tomorrow, brother. Hey, what's up, Minos? Welcome into the stream. I does it does. How you doing on this fine one? Yeah, who you talking about, Trees? So, solidification or origin crystals are applied to nearby enemy. He gains 3 ultimate energy. And if the said solidification is applied by him, he gains 6. and this can only trigger once every 3 seconds. I mean, I guess this is important to get for every character.
Special training. Can't believe I managed to work that hard.
I guess I should get this on her too, huh?
Computation. Utterance.
Is it possible to get because she's not upgraded? What does hers do? Ice Storm was rough, but managed to pull through. Hell yeah, I'm glad. You guys got power and everything. Stress testing improved. Hitting an enemy with cryo affliction or solidification also causes the enemy to take cryo damage plus 7% for 5 seconds. Oh, this is the combo skill. Oh, I'm tripping, bro. Like these got a lot of terminology that you don't get. That's confusing, chat. You gotta be locked in and pay attention to what's going on. So this is after the combo skill happens, okay? Oh no, that one specifically says after the combo skill. Did hers say after the combo skill? Because I think it did. I think this is what they were teaching me during the tutorial. Nope, this is just after the skill. So I don't get it. Whatever. Oh wait, that's after the skill. I think her little tutorial was talking about after the combo skill. Wait, let me just run, chat. Let me run and do something real quick. See what's up. That man Blaze put this pink girl on my account. So I'm cool. It's cool that I got it limited early. So now I can make a guide for Yvonne before Yvonne even drops, chat. Okay. So after every skill, I can do a final attack strike.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowley. FYI.
Money. Money. Almost level 26. We should go here. 1 of 4. You got to keep up on these little bunny huts, chat. I should make like zip lines to all of these bunny huts. But you want to keep up with these bunny huts because they give you materials and it tells you how many you get in a certain amount of time. And so that's where you don't want to be leveling up too many characters on your account. I guess I should have went over that, huh? But regardless, it's okay. Just do what you do and play and enjoy, but just don't go too crazy with too many characters on the account, because it'll cause you to get to a point of where you kind of break your progression for a couple of days, and you'll have to take a break. And if you got to take that long of a break, you'll probably quit. Okay, so don't go pressing that button like crazy. And I probably won't press it more myself, because if I do, damn, I've been to all of these and tore these bad boys up. They're not even refreshed, and they're not exactly the ones that I need. I need the mushroom. I only got like one of each mushroom on the map. But okay. I think I'll just have to do more studying and try to understand this character a bit more, because she's different from whatever is going on, you know? And again, like I said, in this game, the combos that you do are pretty important to maximizing your damage. You'll be doing doo-doo amounts of damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. She's standing there like that, thinking on it, huh? You'll be doing doo-doo amounts of damage if you're not doing the right rotation in this game. And that's kind of every gacha game to not like, or every combat game in general, action combat game. You'll be doing garbage rotation or garbage damage if you don't do the right rotation. But you know, whatever. Learning the rotation is important, okay, chat? So to where even though she's the worst, from what Blaze said, not the best DPS, I still want to be doing the correct rotation to make sure that I'm getting the best out of this character. Period, right? So, and she looks cool, whatever. And I'm glad that I got a limited character instead of getting a standard character off of that banner. This is the best of the worst scenario. The best scenario would be just to hit the 5-star that we were looking for on the banner, save pulls. The worst is to get multiple of the 5 stars that are coming in the future. So this is like the situation of where those other 5 stars being there, this is an upside for ArKnights Endfield, because it's like, oh cool, I got the next banner character. This character's not out. You cannot pull for this character reliably just yet. However, it's crazy for content creators, because content creators can make guides on Yvonne. She's not coming for literally another, how many more days we have on this banner? 11 days left plus 17. So we got 36, or excuse me, 38. She's not coming for another 38 days because the next character is going to last for 17 days. So we won't see people actually, regular people won't have Yvonne outside of the re-rollers and the people that have like gotten lucky like I did here. I didn't re-roll. They won't see Yvonne until the 24th of February. You can't reliably pull for her till the 24th of February. So if you looked at, if you're going to be watching me play the game and you're going to be like, ooh, I like this character, I want this character, how do I get this character? You gotta wait. You gotta wait to reliably get this character. GG. Yeah, GG. So, oh yeah. Shout outs to ArKnights Endfield. It's the new Invisible Woman skin on Marvel Rivals. Oh, she has a skin that makes her look like a Japanese gal. Let me see it. Let's see it. Let's see it and compare it to Yvonne. The Will of Galactica or this Prism Parade one? This one? Talking about this one? All that pink got you.
Hey, Frosty Bitey. Oh. We're going for a walk with Endman.
All that pink got you. I see what you're saying. I see what you're putting down, Trace. I see it. And a little pigtail situation going on. You know, boop, 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 boop. Yeah. That one or the one disco skin for Luna Snow? Let's see. You got that smile that only heaven can make. I pray to God. This one? You'll keep that smile. You are my dream. Yeah, this one too. I can see it. I can see what you putting down, Trey. I see what you putting down. There's not a thing I won't do. I give my life up for you. You are my dream. Hell yeah, chat. Until friends pop up, I think I'm gonna just run around in this game for a bit and just relax and chill. Talk with me about anything. Let's go. Talk to me. We'll cut on some maybe some background music, chat, should we? We'll probably just play this background music. I haven't eaten dinner, chat. What's for dinner? I got pizza in there. I can probably grab some slices of pizza.
Today's dialogue and
Empty wallet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just run around in this game for a bit. Friends pop up. If they pop up, I'll play some games with them and stuff like that. Maybe No Rest for the Wicked if people pop up and stuff. You should do that. Should run around in this game. Hell yeah. I don't know if I want to continue story or I just want to explore with you guys, because I'll pay more attention to story than these great swords, man. Hand cannon. Is that not the weapon here? Hand cannon? Yeah. Did I not look at this one? Oh yeah, the boost strength. When the wielder's combo applies arts burst or combusted, the wielder gains 16% attack. That's a 5-star weapon. I think that that battle pass one is pretty good though for our character here, chat. Because now that we know how these work, we got intellect, it gives crowd damage dealt, and then this is giving crit rate. And if we max it up, that's 7% crit rate, and then it buffs more crit rate. I think this is actually really lit for her. Damn near arguably might be better than her actual weapon, huh? Because when solidification or corrosion is applied to enemies, the wielder gains this for 15 seconds. This will happen because this is also that's what the other girl on your team does, or the other girl I have on my team. I don't know about if other people will be playing her. This girl, that's what she does. Ardelia. She does corrosion. She deals with corrosion stuff. What does this do for her? The battle skill Dolly Rush creates 3 shadows of Mr. Dolly. After hitting the enemy, the copies of Mr. Dolly scattered by ultimate of Wool Party also have a 10% chance to create shadows of Mr. Dolly when they fall on the ground. When they when the controlled operator touches a shadow of Mr. Dolly, Ardelia restores the said operator's HP for 63 will times 0.53. Picking that up.
Is like the rings of an ancient
This is
tree.
just straight money.
It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
Oh, they do have a friendly presence. And then these are good too, huh? I'll have to look up what, like, I don't like I have 75 of these, but like I don't like pressing skill upgrades until I know what it is that when it comes to these skill upgrades, chat, you want to make sure that you're going towards the one that matters, because sometimes auto attacks on characters are garbage and you don't care about them, and you'll care about the ult, and you'll level up all of these together, but then you'll run out of the materials later for the ult. Now maybe it's not so bad because this only costs 1 of each, and who knows how much it costs as you get later down the line. But yeah, notice I talked about corrosion. She applies corrosion. That's why I went to her in the first place and started talking about her. The red one. I don't think that's what we were at before. Maybe that's a different one entirely.
I offer today's dialogue.
Also, we get her weapon soon. I think it's like an event to pull her or to get her weapon. Yeah, 10 days. So I get her weapon in 4 days. So that's why I'm not in a rush to get anything for her. Take your time, don't rush. And then she debuffs them. Secondary attribute, blah, blah, blah. After the wielder consumes corrosion, which is very easy to do, target suffers arch damage taken plus 10%. So she debuffs the enemy to make them take more damage. This character is really good. This Ardelia character is really good. You get her for free on day 3. Dope ass character, bro. Oh, we got a singular pull here. Oh, 2 pulls. Ooh. We're gonna be 2 pulls closer to Levitain, chat. Look at there. Hold your face, hold your nose. I'll have a whole day complaining about Arsenal tickets another day, chat. It's gonna be rant and it'll bring down the mood of what we got going on with this. So we're gonna explore around a bit, chat. I think what I want to do, what I want to do. I think I got more of these, right? Yeah, because I have a bunch of those characters. What I exchange? I got 10 pulls on the next banner, and then I could buy 5 pulls for the next character too. And then 3 pulls here. Who knows how many more I'll get of these, because I won't necessarily redeem these unless it completes a 10 pull. And boy's not spending any money on the game. But there's also, I probably won't use these. I'll probably only use these gems as much as possible and tickets that they give me for free. What is AIC training? Oh, this quote. What else? Bundles. Oh yeah. But yeah. I probably will only use those in order to get additional characters and stuff, chat, or to get to the next 50 for that character. And somebody said there's a 4-star weapon, 4-star sword for Buddy. Physical team, if I ever want it. Wonder has a okay, dope. All right, let's explore the map some more, chat. Let's start off with that. Like I said, I might go over to doing story quests. I might build. Let's do some building. I might build down to these spots. Since I have so much power now, I can actually build a, I want to build a network of these zip lines. I might build a network of these zip lines to make sensible locations. Like, I really don't need a zip line to this area because it's filled up. I got all the places here. There's no point in me really ever going back here. I don't think they make that something that you need to do. This is also why the game doesn't really have as much depth as these other ones. Oh, I'm missing one over here. Let's go over here real quick. Take your time, don't rush. I said, baby, I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a man. I'ma let my guard down for you. I think I deconstructed the one over here. That was Let's be vulnerable. You can take my heart if you want to. Yeah, I should definitely build one this way because there's that bunny shop. Now, this is, look, we went on the first mission, chat. First mission is we're going to make a thingy here that connects to that one. Right there. And then we'll place an electric situation. We'll kind of corner it as much as we can to get space for other stuff if need be, and power it up. Wow. And now we have a network beginning to where we run away from the base. I can even make one here at the base, like at the edge of the base here, so I don't have to walk. This will be here temporary for now. So if I ever want to start moving to places, I don't gotta walk. What is back there that they put that back there? I wish you can open the map while you're. Yep, see? I don't gotta walk now, chat. Ow. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Y'all remember Mandark? I think this is a player one. Yeah, so let me go ahead and delete this. I'll probably put in the same spot. Facility deets, deleters. Appreciate your player. I'm not mad at you, but I'm gonna make my own. Bow. Super Depa Mabaloji. Bow, whip, whip. What else do we want here? Do we want other stuff here? What up, bro? Actually, we want to be closer. We want to be a little bit more lazy, chat. Let's come here-ish. Can we hit here? The question is, if we hit here, can we place a pylon or electricity situation here? Yes, we can. And it still hits. Take your time, I don't rush. I said, baby, I'm a dog. I'm a mutt. I'm a dog. I'm a man. I'm being ethical for no reason. You just place it. I'm over here thinking, will it impede the bunnies area if I place it here? These are digital bunnies that don't matter. What's up? Oh, hell yeah. Really? How much is it? Really? Damn, what'd you get it for? Oh, okay, that's cheap. Damn. I mean, I guess I should order it just in case that deck start popping up, huh? 'Cause that stuff is older. That stuff is way older. Okay, so we got one mission completed, chat. We got over here, and then also we need to, we came over here for a specific reason. To go here, so we can get that last mineral bed, yeah? Where's it at? Oh, it's right there. How did I miss that when I was over here before? I'm powered. You can take my heart if you don't know. You can take your mind. I said, baby, I'm head to rig. Here. Everything's powered, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a clue. Chat, we're talking about a stupid Digimon card. It just came out. I guess the deck's good. I mean, we saw it multiple times, but the thing is, like, is it gonna uphold the test of time? You feel me? Like, people might, yeah, it's like it like might be just the flavor of the times, and people might like it right now. But bro, give me the thing. Jesus, game. Okay, we are at 455 out of 1.01k. So we have powered that. We've got our pylons to this area, or our travel points to this area. I kind of want to get my travel points to this one next. And it's probably best to come from this area over here. But the thing is, I have to build a network down to it, right? So this one maybe goes down to this one. Let's go find out. You know, I have a temptation of walking by these plants and picking them up, chat. I'm going to show you why once you set up a base, you need to remove that temptation from your soul, because you're just wasting your pocket space until you get to like a new area or something. Or I guess I should. Forgot I don't got to walk like a plebeian. Or did I come straight from that one over here? Let's see. Good. Damn. Nice. Yeah, so I have like 11k, 9k, and 11k of these damn plants. I don't need to pick them up ever again. And I mean ever. Hey, you know that I miss you. I wanna get with you. But I cannot, baby girl, and if you get you. Girl, you know I miss you. I just wanna kiss you. I can't baby, saps. I don't know what this does. Let me just put that up. Have I needed anything else in the field to make something outside of these things? It's possible I'll need some fibers, but I don't want to take them. All right. If I ever find something, I'll just deal with that in the time coming. So plan, go down, and we'll make it to both of these. Hell yeah. Because these are both close by. So let's see if we can get to that point from here, I believe it would be. I wish I swear, like, Endfield, why can't I open the fucking map? Track. Show me that direction. Oh, that is that one. So yeah, we're gonna make this one. And the reason why you might see, like, oh, that's a friend one. Why don't you just leave the friend one there? These I have to come to and fucking repair. You see this stability? It's almost at 0. So like if I go to facility details, other uses on the zipline facility, I gotta continuously repair this over and over and over again. So, and then I guess like I have to be friends with that person or whatever. Fuck it. I'll just make my own, bro. And sure, it'll take up my little space or my little whatever space. Oh, weekly routine. I did it. $100. Now only 500 more times I'll get that, and I'll be able to do a 10 pool, chat. Hell yeah. We wanted to make a zipline in this exact same-ish spot. I kind of want to go the maximum distance, but at the same time, oh no, there's a pylon right there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's red. Distance too far. It can go up to 80 meters, so I can't go too far away. But 80 meters is good, you know? Everything is 80 meters. I wonder if you get the ability to extend that range on stuff. Oh, I could even use that one, huh? I like this one better. Easy. Easy. Easier. So we get on this. And now we can go back up to the main base if need be. Wow. Because this area is big, chat. I think this is like one of the biggest areas in the game. So I think there's another area that people talk about as well. That I don't know much about. But all right, let's get off and plan our route some more. Oh, I set these up? Oh, and I can make it to that? Damn, Jonathan, look at you. Wait, this ain't mine. This one is, though. No cap. So we got to make that one a real realization. A real thing. Feels so good. We gotta make this a real thing, chat. Facility, the leaders. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, daddy. Wait, 52 meters, 60, 80, or 60, 70, 79, 80. Wow, we're gonna make it right here. We're gonna move this bad boy. Oh wait, this pylon might be too far. Here, let me grab this. You can grab these and drop things as you have like the power cord on you. So you can do like the maximum distance. Oh, there's one right there. So we don't need this one. Oh, all the way over there, bro. I got a relay tower over here. I got my ticket from a long way home. Something about whiskey and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Place. Power that bad boy. What's good, Brian? Welcome into the stream. How dudes it does it? How dudes it does it? Hell yeah. Okay. So now we're connected to the bottom half of the map. Lamb lamb. Okay, we need to move that. There's no fall damage in this game, so it's not like I would have died like if I was in Genshin Impact or something like that, but what the fuck? Just threw me off the cliff, bro. So where we're planning to go is here and here. First, let's do here. When I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Wait, that's a repair. This is mine. I could have sworn this was mine. Like, belongs to me. What you mean repair? Facility details. This is mine. Huh? Yeah, I don't get it. Whatever. So we're gonna make one that goes down there, huh? And this is for laziness only, chat. You don't have to do this. You can actually walk here. I could actually jump over here afterwards. I actually don't mind to make one here, actually. Not anymore. I can just actually jump to it. And jump back. So it's not like I am fucked if I go over there. And I have to like run all the way around. We're gonna go here next. Oh, excuse you. So we want to go that direction. And that zip line is blocked. So we need to go straight that direction. That's 81 meters. So if we put one around like there, it should be gooch. And we shouldn't have to do anything funky. We're gonna get funky. Why is this one here? Why do I even have this? I might just move this whole setup. Like, what's the purpose of this? I don't know what I was thinking, chat. Yeah, we're just gonna move the setup. Once I was 7 years old, Mama told me, go make yourself some friends, you'll be alright. It was a big world with a river bigger. So when you move it, it's going to lose power. So grab this. Facility. By 11 smoking. Ooh, almost hit max distance on that bad boy, chat. Power bad boy back up. And now zipline power. Hell yeah. Chat, look at that. And we got access to that zip line over there that I don't know what I did with it. And we're by the bunnies. Spot on. We did it. See? This is what we do. Factory building, chat. This is the stuff that I like from this game. I actually like going around the map, building out the map, making sure I got access to all of my mats pretty quickly. I still don't know what this is, chat. This is an energy buildup. Activating it causes enemies to appear. So this is like some special spot on the map. You beat it and you get like rewards and shit. Hey, Mr. Bunny, what's up with you? I'm lucky in this game, chat, and I guess well, beyond the fact that I pulled a future limited unit, right? I'll probably do that as a joke, chat. I'll probably make a guide within the next 30 days. Or how many days did we say it was? 28 days. I'll probably make a guide within the next 28 days before the new character comes out. Just to be funny. Just to show like the stupidness of the fact that you can get the banner unit that doesn't exist early. But yeah, we'll probably do that, actually, funny enough. I'm actually going to make that a project. I'll stop my what I'm working on with Hollow Knight Endfield for a little, or not Hollow Knight, Endfield. What the fuck is a Hollow Knight Endfield? Hollow Knight Silk Song for a little bit, just so I can
Give me a proper
be funny with
challenge.
that. And actually build up this character and get her maxed out. And even with the other character, I'll get the other character with 50 pulls and max this girl out. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna do that. Funny enough, and the more and more I say it, the more funny it sounds. Goal pinpointed on yeah, let me put that in my channel, because that's so stupid, bro. They're actually crackheads for that. I don't like, we want to siphon money from our content creators. Where's my office at? Yeah. Make character guide for, what's her name? Yvonne. It's a pretty cool name. Yvonne. Try to get out 20 or so days from now. It's gonna be hard though, because I don't have a clue how to get information on her outside of the people that have randomly pulled her, and I don't know what they're saying about her, / the people who did the test server. Test server people might be good. I don't know if she's changed, but we can figure all of that out. I'll do all the research. I'll figure it out. You're gonna have a Yvonne guide, chat. It's gonna be one of my first guides on the channel. We're gonna do a guide. It's gonna be cool and awesome. All right. Dope. Okay. We got this. Wait. Walk in the park. Did I meet Yvonne in the story? I think this is the thing I was doing. Yeah, go to Yvonne's lab. I think I literally just met Yvonne. That's funny that we ran into her. Okay. Anyway, let's find more bunnies on the map. So there's Bunny down here. Let's see if we can make it down there. We can pick this up. I forgot to pick that up. But we're connected to the top of the map now, chat. So we can go all the way back to the base without even, you know, struggling or thinking about it or having a hard time. I think you can go to these without walking to them. So like if I go into this, I think, go to index, weapon progression, re-crisis. Yeah, I think these just allow you to go into them. What was that one, chat, on the map? And then also you can just enter here from the map. You don't have to walk to these. So I don't need to make travel points to those, actually. I can only have 20 zip lines. So yeah, we super need to take that zip line from over here. So I can only have, because I can only have 20. And it's going to take a few to get over here. Do I need to walk to this? Is a general purchase robot. This one is broken down for some reason. Oh, please fix the poor helpless robot. Wait, what? What is that? I might walk over there, chat, and see what that is. I forgot. Got me doing things I never do. You do. You're there. You're there. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think that's the last point on the map we need to really get to. And then yeah, that's it. Or well, this one. We need to get to this one, the rare ores. Okay. So those are the last 2 points on the map I think we need to get to, chat. I'm not seeing anything else at this particular moment. And like these zip lines here might not matter. And I almost don't know why I have them. This one matters. These are friends zip lines for whatever reason. Oh, these ones are built out because I know what they were doing. So maybe we will build that zip line to the bunny area, because we'll just hit the bunny area and then go over here to go over here. So like it might not be, it might just be fine. Like, because we'll just ride through, right? Yeah, I think we're doing that. You're going to need to go. You're going to play the story and finally reach for the level 43 of the story. Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate it, Blaze. You gifted us with the best of the worst scenario. You gave us Siobhan. I appreciate you, W. Shout outs to you and all the praise and stuff like that. We'll catch you on the next stream. I'll be back tomorrow around 6 p.m. or sorry, around 7 p.m. EST. Come through. We will be probably doing No Rest for the Wicked stuff tomorrow, but we'll play this game as well. It'll definitely be played. I'm not gonna not play this game. I know you guys like this game, and it's not terrible for me now. So I'll definitely be turning it on as a, I guess we can call myself a mini spender, because I spent $11, but no plans to spend any more money. I can tell you that. We'll see you tomorrow, brother, or next stream that you can come through. Yeah, chat, that's what we're gonna be doing. So that one is pretty far away. No, it's closer than the rest of them, I think. So we're gonna start going this, or no, this one's pretty far. And I also want to see what this is. So we're gonna foot huff it. So what's your vote? Should casual play or pass? It all depends on what you like in the game, right? Like, I'm a kind of bad gauge for it in general, because of I like the factory building. I think it's something to give a try. But if you care about pulling on the gacha, if like your main reason of engaging in the game is because you like pulling characters on the gacha, and you plan to spend as little dollars as possible / no money, nah, I can't advise to play. And I can't be mad at someone for engaging in a gacha game with how it's advertised, or for what it's for, of rolling on the gachapon like pulling packs inside of a card game. I would be insane to get upset for someone for that. And so like, I understand why people talk about how stupid this gacha system is. But if you from my talk today, of everything that I said, there's other things that you find interesting in the game, like the factory building, maybe some of the interesting combat things that they have, which again, I don't really personally find as too attractive. It's literally just basic combat, in my opinion. Or you find it fun to you like the characters' designs, give it a try. Turn on. Or even if you like the story. I know I shit on the story and say, like, I don't personally like the story. I think the story is a bit whack. Was that? This wasn't on the map, or did we get that far that fast? Damn, we booked it, chat. But yeah, I don't find the story too personally amazing. But if you want to check it out, give it a try for yourself. It's free. There definitely would be nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's these. I forgot about these. These do exist on the map. Yeah, I'd say check it out and give it a try. And what's the worst that could happen? You actually turn out that you like the story and it's enjoyable for you. So you do the damn thing called play. I don't think that's crazy. This is too many. So we don't want this here like this. We could possibly do a, nope, that's too many. That's too many. That's not enough. So maybe turn this here. That makes that too many. That's too many. So we have to shape this one like this. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'd say give it a chance if you want to. There's no multiplayer in it, so it's not like even the only thing you'd be missing out on is conversation. Like if you wanted to talk with me about the game and builds and stuff like that, that's the only thing you're technically missing out on. Like literally there's literally no multiplayer in it. Like it's no, genuinely, I don't really think it's like any reason outside of just a generic interest of Hey, this game looks cool. Well, I have guns now, chat. I can shoot people. So the wolves can't run from me anymore. Fuck them. Bullets. Bullets. Sounds good to you. You'll give it a try. You would be lying to say that you're not attracted to these aesthetics. Yeah, the game looks good. Like, the character models look the best out of all of the gachas. The character animations are unique, like what's that stupid game? Wuwa. So it's not like you're sitting here looking at a Genshin Impact game that decided to not update itself, even though it's been what 5 years since Genshin released. So like, that's not something that I can complain about, even though I'm very hard on any game coming out inspired by another game and not improving. Was that there the whole time? Did I just walk away from that, chat? Whatever. I'm very hard on games, or harsh on games, when they don't improve things from the thing that they're air quotes based off of. But let's keep going. We're trying to get over here. Let's track this so I can partially not. Well, there's a teleporter literally right by that. Do I even need to make a? I don't even need to make a zip line. I just teleport to this, huh? But yeah, I really like factory builders, and that's another thing, chat. Let me show you guys. Like, I'm when I say I really like factory builders, and you guys see, hey, oh yeah, there's a world quest here that I haven't completed. I need to get some amount more bunnies here. I don't know how many more. There are 2 more, or there's some more amount more golden bunnies in the world. Oh, 2 more. I only say that because the amount of circles here. So there are more bunnies in this world somewhere that I need to direct here, and I don't know where they are. But yeah, yeah, there's literally a teleporter here. Yeah, I'm not building no zip line here. Is that a handmade little thingy? Yeah, that's a fan-made little thingy. Yeah, we ain't building no teleporter here. Or no zip line here. We got a teleporter. So the next progress is to get down here, huh? Get down on it. Come on in. Get down on it, baby, baby. Get down on it. Come on in. Get down on it. I am going to take this one down, though. Don't need to make that, or don't need to do that one, and take this one down too, because there's no reason for these to be here. Because there's no reason for me to go down there to those. And yeah, because I can just, at worst, if I really wanted it, I could run to it, you know? I don't really have to do anything special. Let me use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. You guys can enjoy looking at Yvonne for a second as she stands AFK in my base. And then I'll show you guys what I'm talking about when I say I love some factory builders. Watch Yvonne stand. Go back. Chat, I wasn't gone for too long, huh? We're back. You guys got to saw cute girl, right? I guess I wasn't zoomed in enough, huh? We're back. We're back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, man, Devontae's here. Hell yeah. Devontae, I'm pulling you over. What's up, Devante? How you doing, man?
I'm doing my best. How you doing?
Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. You saw all my gotcha pulls?
I was unfortunately the only driver at work, so I didn't see the gotcha pulls.
Ah, but you here see the end result of us having pink hair girl, huh?
Oh, I didn't see that. I was like, oh snap, that's the girl everybody loves.
People love this girl?
I've seen a lot of YouTube videos of people really liking her design.
Ah, I mean, she is definitely the gooniest of the gooner designs out of all of the 3 girls that they're coming out with.
Is she?
I mean, the other girl has like here, let me show you. Look at the stream. He is like in a wedding-esque of a dress.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
So it's,
I mean, I wouldn't call it a wedding dress.
I mean, sometimes people are, you know, extra with their dress and it's burnt. So like you can tell it was probably longer, right? But yeah, I get what you mean. It's not exactly a wedding dress. You know? She got the, you know, the shit going on, and then her arms are covered pretty much. And the other girl,
Fabric textures on that dress are ridiculous.
is that ridiculous?
I hate fools who
No,
like to
I don't mean
micromanage.
ridiculous in a bad way. I mean,
Thank
like,
goodness you're not.
Yeah.
people always talk about, you know how people are like, man, look at what compared to Genshin. And I'm like, bro, look at this compared to anybody else, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, ArKnight Endfield has the best character looks out of all of the gacha games right now. And I think that's a good thing, right? You're just now coming out. You should.
Yeah, like, as I told people, like, as your games come out later, like, if your graphic isn't higher, it's because you either go for a stylized aesthetic or something went wrong.
Yeah, and especially when it gets to a certain, like, obviously there are stuff that we can understand, right? Like where, oh, you can't because you're broke. You're an indie game company like Game Freak says they are, but you're actually one.
But in that situation, you stylize your graphics.
Exactly like you said. Yeah, it would be stylized graphics. But the companies that are like this, like your $1 billion companies or $1 million companies, I shouldn't say billion, your $1 million companies, you can make your graphics better, bro. Stop. Like there ain't no excuse in the book. You can make your graphics better than Genshin that came out 6 years ago, bro. Stop. You know. So, but yeah, she looks not the most covered, but definitely, you know, fashionable and da 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 da.
I would compare complain about this. She's like bare legs. Oh gosh.
And then the other girl, I actually don't know how to see her without going to a video or something. But I'll just go to private one. I can't see her 3D model, but she practically looks pretty close to her 3D model. All right, to her little picture. Shut up. Tier list. Where's she at? Here. And this is the picture of her. So she's pretty moderate too. She's like got a jacket on with these long tassels from her arm and nice little skirt and thigh-high stockings and boots. She's pretty moderate, you know. Looks like a witch character, pretty much like a Devante-esque character. This character actually has a style that you would be down for. And then the Yvonne girl is just straight gooner. Even her little intro animation is just gooner. Just gooner, bro. Midriff out, fucking super tight jeans, kinda hidden, obscure big boobs, elf ears, and booty popping on the shorts with the. It's kind of like a short, tight mixture, huh? Like these are the same thing, maybe. These might be tights with short shorts on top. But yeah, she's the most gooner of the limited characters, that is. So I'm not surprised that people like her. And she's pink too, so you know, people like vibrant color. I personally, out of all of them, probably like what's her name, the most current banner girl, because I just like red hair a lot. More brunette, if you will, but I like red hair a lot. That reddish tint in it. Pink hair is kind of like, bro, get this out of here. But it's whatever. This character's cool.
Should have furnished my pew-pews with a specialized mining module.
Oh, that made my boy start attacking and picking up stuff. I wasn't intending for that. Yeah, regardless, yeah, we pulled the other limited character. So we got the best of the worst case scenario, which is pretty cool, you know. What's up, Sav? Welcome into the stream. I does it does it. I does it does it. You said you are not a fan of the giant tail. One more that's coming out of the middle of her back. It is in an awkward spot for their tails, huh? They're just so big, right?
I mean, I can't see location enough. Like, it should be like just a bit lower down, but
yeah, it is a kind of awkward location. I never would.
like, if it was a bit lower down, she literally couldn't stand up. So like, unironically, it's in the correct location.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And like, I know a lot of people don't tend to know this, but the reason why you see like tails be a little higher up in humanoid characters is the reason why we can stand upright as humanoids is because of our butt muscles.
Yeah.
They
Let's
pull
do
on
it
the
for some
spine
bad
cord.
luck this time.
Yeah, that
So
makes sense.
The tail would actually be a little higher up on us than a lot of times it's drawn.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Like again, they have to be right above the butt muscle, otherwise they can't walk.
I think this girl even has a tail too. Yeah, hers is kind of up there too. Yeah, I think they probably anatomically thought about that. All right, Devonta. Yeah. But yep, it is rather large for the situation. I get you, Sav. How you doing though? Doing on this fine moon day. Staying safe with the winter storm. What are we gonna do, chat? We were going to make a way down to, nope, not this one, to this area. Need to make lines down there. But first, let's make a stop and pick up these over here that we don't need. Because these lead to a deposit, and why do I have zip lines leading to a deposit? Oh, that is over to, I mean, I guess I could, I could just walk or teleport over here. Why would I want a zip line across there? That's just fancy. Yeah, either way, we're picking up these. Doo-doo-doo. That unpower this. Why does this not reach? I can move these around, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it takes 3. It takes 2 to make a thing go right. It takes 2 to make it out of sight. No, I can't. I actually need 2 here. It's insane. Why did they space this like this? There's better be a way to increase the range, bro. Can I rotate? No, I can't make it like a diamond. Damn it. Oh, I should have. And this is a tidbit obnoxious, chat. Like I said, I'm gonna show you guys why I like fucking. Yeah, it's not possible. Not possible. The square's not big enough, so I gotta place this back down. 5. To you, yes, my love. To you, you. Beep, 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 doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Bug up. All right. So that saves me 5 on my Stitch elimination. Bow. Gotcha. I wonder if you can make like a meat farm in this game, chat. Can't run from me. I eat meat. Okay, so we got that one. We need to get this one up here, huh? I'm trying to hold my breath. Let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me. It's getting louder now. Can you hear me echoing? Take my hand. Will you share this with me? Darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights. Yeah, I don't even need this one, chat. Why did I make this one? So let's go down and collect that one too. There's a teleporter down there to that one, so we don't need that one. Again, we're just making it to this one. I'm gonna track that just so I don't forget. I don't have to remind myself every time. Or what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down to this one and just go ahead and build it over. Even though that little jump is there and I can jump back and forth, just go ahead and build it. It's just ergonomically makes sense. All the shine without spotlight. All the day. Wait, do we need this anymore? I didn't think we need this one, chat. Let's see. Let's see. Let us say. Tower goes to his hands will hold the world with it all. Like, bro, let me open the map, bro. I'll standing on this, bro. Yeah, we technically don't need this one. But we'll leave it here for lazy purposes of... Wait, there was another one. This isn't the one. Oh, it is the one. Yeah, we'll leave it here for lazy purposes if we need to start going this direction and we latch on to the one at the base. That is a friend one. That is not mine. I will leave that alone, though. Oh, wrong way. Because we do not need to go this way. We need to start going down, chat. Down. Down, down, baby. Low street on the rainbow. Boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Listen to it now. Light it up and bobo bop. Bop, bop, boom, me, bow. Yeah, right there. Where they got that one. That's where we're placing the mama. Now, where do we have... Do I have... No, I do not have lines set up this way. So I could set up lines like bow, 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 bow. I could hit it like that, chat. Hit it with the foul, foul, foul. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, let's repair this just in case. I don't know what weird shit happens when you don't repair these. Ooh, sir. I felt it. Tried to be chill. Oh, went too far. I wasn't paying attention to my number chat. I saw red and I was like, oh wait, I need to go back. Too late. Fell right through the cracks. And now I'm trying to. That leads in an entirely different direction though. Get back. I mean, I guess I can make the around it. Going through this path seems kind of dangerous. Enemies can attack it. What if I go through here? Let's see. Well, the food run out. I'm giving it my bestest. Nothing gonna stop me but the blind and the vengeance. Reckon it's again my turn. Pow. We did it. Relay tower here. And now we relay all the way over here. But I wanted to do it like this, but now we're doing it like pow pow. Yeah. I'm yours. Hey, I didn't want that. I have plenty of those. I want this. Welcome. Welcome to the return.
Yeah, how do you find the game?
It's fun. It's rather enjoyable. Like I was mentioning earlier, I don't know how long that's gonna last because of your boy is going to definitely run. It's been 2 days and I've already felt that there's a lack of deepness inside of the system, like I was even talking to you about. And unpowered. Oh yeah, that's the reason why I play these, is because of play factory builders, is because of that. But we are going to run into that rather quickly, of where it's not gonna have any more in-depthness of building factories for me. So I will see. Wait, too far. That popped up. That's too far. Oh, 80 was the distance. They had it at the pinnacle. Okay, hopefully that's good. Oops. Alright. Yeah, I am about to make more fun of the game though, because it's crazy that I pulled a unit that doesn't come out for 30 days pretty much before she comes out.
Oh, that's cool. How that happened?
That's what this unit is.
The pink hair girl?
Yeah. Her banner is 2 banners away. Or if you want to be kind of technical, I guess 1 banner away. But this banner has to complete. It has 11 more days. And then
Fascinating.
after this banner completes, that other girl comes up, the brown hair girl I showed you.
Yeah.
And then after her banner completes, after 17 days, then this girl finally comes out on the banner as the featured unit. So content creation for this game is extremely expensive. Or you get extremely lucky. I mean, if you fail every 50-50, you're unluckily lucky. Let's say that. Every 50-50 you fail gives you the other limited character, which is a 1 in 8 chance, mind you. Okay, you did it, chat. We now have a because so in order to get the other limited character, you have to fail the 50-50. So the 50-50 is between the featured unit and then everything else.
Okay.
And then there are, oh wait, I think I said it, 1 in 8. There's 1 in 7 probably. Let me see how many standard units there are. Yeah, it's 1 in 7, my bad. So you have to lose the 50-50 and then win getting to the limited unit in 1 in 7.
I see.
And then you have to also repeat this for do I min-max laziness and just make a thing straight to this? Yeah, I do. We min-max it. How are things gameplay wise? So the big thing about gameplay is what I like in the game, I'm pretty sure majority of people are not gonna care for. The factory building is fun. The game is fun. But again, I'm pretty positive majority of the regular people that turn on a gacha game are not here for this factory building. And if you come here for this factory building, it is not as in depth as people want it to be. The story, or you're talking about gameplay specifically. So gameplay wise, it's okay. The combat is decent. It has just like every gacha game, it has rotations that you don't want to fuck up. I would almost dare say it's a bit more important than other gachas because from what I've seen, like mashing your face into the controller and just pressing attack seems like it's gonna fall off way earlier, but that's not like ooh, this is better than the other gachas because you have to make sure that you're doing your rotations correctly. No, all of the action combat games are like that, so it's just falls in line with the rest of the action combat games. You need to do your rotation properly.
I love messing with my rotation in that.
You said what?
So I love messing with my rotation in that.
Whoa, you love it? Hell yeah. Well, welcome to the regular standard.
Dude, I play Digi and Onslaught where, oops, I messed up my rotation in the middle of the only downtime where the enemy doesn't have plus 85% damage resistance. Yes, I lose.
Yeah, exactly, right? So like I'm pretty sure that that's probably going to exist in this game in a regular fashion. And then also another thing too of it, it's not like the other games where you could just mash or the other games where they do have the ability for some character teams to mash your face into the control stick and just press attack over and over again with some setups. But keep in mind, it's with some setups you can do that. So who's saying that they won't come out in the future with a character that you can just rub your face on the keyboard with and press attack and then they win, right? So we'll see. But right now at this very moment, I don't think I've seen people talk about a team of where you just press and hold attack and you don't have to care about the timing of pressing your combination skills or anything like that. So there's that. It's pretty cool, and the gameplay looks good. As you can see, the game looks very good. It looks better than the other gachas. So there's that. But if you're coming to the game for this factory building, I will tell you that it has been interesting to me for now 3 sittings or 4 technical sittings. I said on Friday night, Saturday entirely almost was pretty much me playing this game. Sunday for the most part was me playing this game. We're snowed in. Or Friday night I actually didn't play as much as I want to give myself credit for. I was at the comedy club Saturday night or Friday night. Sorry. So Saturday all day, Sunday all day, and then today for the majority of stream we've been playing for 4 hours. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is here. We've been playing for 4 hours. We've been playing this game and talking about this game for 4 hours. I haven't really done much, or actually me building these lines are technically part of the factory building. Why do we have this over here, chat? Why is this here? I can literally go pick this up. I don't know why that's over there. Did I not? Why did I build these? Did I ask this earlier and just say I know and I need to go pick those up? Dude, yeah, I'm confused of why I built these. Yep, we're about to go pick those up right now, chat. So yeah, factory building is cool. And matter of fact, before I even go on, I'll show you guys what I keep hinting at when I say the factory building is cool, but it's not as deep as I would enjoy when it comes to my factory builder, my exquisite taste in factory building, right? So for instance, let's give you an example of one that I would say is simple, the most simple of all of the ones that I like. So Factorio, I like this game a lot. This is a factory builder. I'm not gonna really actually build in it. I'm gonna just turn it on, show you guys what I worked on the last time that I turned it on back when whatever that date said, which was a long time ago. But we're gonna turn on, I'm gonna show you what's up, and then after that I'm gonna show you the one that really is really deep. Okay, but this one is really deep too. Now it's not like to say that this one is shallow. It's just a little less deep than the other one, I would dare say. So this is Factorio. Factorio is a factory building game for the sake of building factories. I was building a section over here. Oh, yo, that's pretty dope. So this is my entire factory in Factorio. It was me and D that was building this factory. D hasn't played in a long time, but this is like the beginning area of where I began. We were mining copper over here, turning it into these things, and I've taken away all of this stuff because there's no purpose for this old factory stuff anymore, but we still have facilities left over that can be grabbed. And this place is mining copper, but I have this whole entire area that I have here of where I'm turning copper into copper ore, or copper plates, or whatever this is, smelting it down into copper plates. Now you notice how big this area is, right? I have this whole entire area for steel, or for iron as well over here. But I want you to notice where this is coming from. So this is coming from these few little facilities over here, right, chat? This facility, which is practically just about as big, is coming from down here. You can't see what this is, but let me walk down. Let me take a little walk down here for you. Go through this gate, walk down here. Chat, this is a train. I have a train that travels all the way down here to this facility to pick up iron for me. So this game, not telling you that I have something super extravagant right now at this moment, but essentially think about it. I build out trains in order to go to places to mine the areas for their materials to bring them back to my home bus in order for me to turn it into these materials here. So like I got this big area over here. This place is also mining ore for me, mind you. I got this big area over here. I got this big area over here. But look at this. I have this. This is an older area, by the way, of where this whole entire bus is just building the basic mats that I need constantly for things. So like the pickup devices that are used inside of these big, huge blueprint areas, I have as well, all being made automatically over here. This chest is filled with 800 of them. I have the miners, the default miners that turn into the big electric miners that I have. They're being made here. There's 100 of them in this box. This is developing my technology to go forward. So I'm developing the stuff for technology. This is for us to build walls, and we're turning it into big industrial walls and then explosive. So essentially all of that. But also up here, I'm mining chemicals like ore and oil, and stuff like that, and turning it into sulfur and making batteries and shit like that for me to begin to advance to the next stages of development when it comes to stuff. And this is where I'm mining mining water. So I can just, or I say mining water, but you get it. Yeah. Mining water. So like, all of that is happening inside of this game. And this is actually a very tiny factory. And notice the red, this is the pollution that I'm making. So I'm making all of this pollution, and there are enemies in this world that hate pollution. So these red spots that you see here are these insects that hate pollution. So if the pollution touches their area, they start attacking the area that is the polluting area. So they're coming to attack my base when my pollution gets too crazy. So I have to defend stuff and make sure that it's good and make sure that they're not coming towards my base, because they'll attack anything that is machinery on the way. So like, I think I've had enemies come up here and start attacking my fucking train area and destroy it. A lot of stuff is going on in this game, and it's really deep, and the technology tree is super duper deep. There's a lot of technology and research and development, and I'm nowhere near close to the end of the game, chat. This is just the bare bones, the bare minimum. The goal of this game is to research all the way down into a rocket, to where you launch a rocket into space, and that's when you win this version of the map. But guess what? Factorio added DLC. So now Factorio Space Age that you see right over here is a DLC, so where after you launch into space, $35, you have another Factorio that is in space. Pretty dope. I like building factories for the sake of building factories, chat. And these are the bugs that you fight, and these are like their areas. You go over there and, you know, do American things, very American like, and colonize their area by murdering them all. So it's pretty nice. That's Factorio. That, I would say, with the DLC, is a little bit more expensive and a little bit more that I don't know about. So I'm not gonna say it's super less, but it's a bit less deep than this one here, Dyson Sphere Program. Dyson Sphere Program is really deep as well. This one is, of course, you guys know on the channel, I talk every now and again about space. I love space. I love space a lot. This one is super space based. So let's see what happens when we turn it on. I haven't turned this game on in even longer than Factorio. English. Hablo inglés.
Why did it attack?
Why'd it attack you? Because it wants your...
I was doing a fight, and the game said he's projected to do 200 damage, and he attacked me for 1,000. And I'm sitting here like, huh? Have the other 800 HP back? I'm dead now.
My game is gone? What happened? Wait. It has to be the drive that I saved this on. Hold on one second. This will take a research for another day, chat. But you guys get my point, I think. It might be on my other computer, which is weird that it's not cloud save. Cloud save is not available. Back up your saved games and view them on the right. It might be on my other computer. But essentially, even if I go in here to, I don't want to start a whole new game. That's sad. My whole factory's gone, chat. I had a bunch of shit. It was actually litty. You can find it somewhere on stream, regardless. Yeah. Essentially, you deal with space in this one, and it's kind of closer to real time-esque when it comes to travel. Like, you fly. Your character actually flies to the other planets and stuff like that. And because you're like this robot, and you can fly around to the different galaxies and different star systems and different solar systems, and it's really cool. And you build first, you fly like light years at a time, which is still a long time, mind you, chat, and it'll translate it to real time. Like, this will take you an hour, and it'll actually, if it says an hour, that means it's going to take you an actual in real lifetime hour to fly to that place. So if you want to fly there, you're going to press W, and he'll remain at that speed, but hands up, step away from your computer for an hour or go do something. And you can like simulate areas in the Milky Way galaxy, if you will, which is really dope, right? It's super space based. I love that. I enjoyed the hell out of this one here. They added a new update, so that it is an early access, so that might be why it wiped my save from the cloud. Damn. But regardless, the fun is building up all of the factories, right? I just wanted to show you guys my base and show you guys that I have multiple planets that I was building on, and I even had places in other star systems, in other solar systems that I was building on that were really, really big and dope. So yeah, that game, Endfield, will never amount to either one of those games when it comes to factory building for me. So what they can do with the loop of, I'm pretty sure this is how it's going to happen, right? Every new area that comes out, you're going to have to reset up this factory system. That's how it's going to work, chat. You're going to be rebuilding that map out every new area that comes out. There's another area outside of the starting area in the game right now. It just takes a while to reach it. I think it's like an in-game area. People haven't really showed it too much. It's called like Lufei or something like that. It's like the Chinese area. People say it looks beautiful. It's absolutely great, and they haven't really shown it much or whatever. But the thing is every single time you get to one of these areas, you got to rebuild out the area to make all of your routes and all of that stuff again. I don't know how many times that loop without any more depth is going to appease me. There's going to be something else that has to grab me inside of this game to get me not to say, all right, I've had my fun with this game. Peace. Which for most people, I think, would be the story. But the story for me is not well delivered. It's very lacks interest, and I would almost dare say boring. It's a pretty much, I want to skip everything that you're talking about because you haven't invested me into the deepness of the story enough yet. So, but we'll see what they do. Hopefully they do well. The boy's gonna be on around for the beginning ride to make fun of the things that I think they're fucking up on, though. And that's gonna start first off with us making a character guide on this girl, chat. We're gonna max out this new girl, and we're gonna try to do that within 20 days. We got like 20 days of time. And I know that was really wordy to answer your question, how's the gameplay, but hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, I think we have 20 days to do this. Because if we go to the gacha, we got 11 for her. And then we got 17 for other girl. 28 days exactly. So I want to do it before the new girl comes out. So, you know, put in a little work. I might be locked in on this game for a little bit longer. But the only other thing that I really want to do right now is your boy wants to play No Rest for the Wicked, so it's not like I have whole entire track of, oh my gosh, I'm so locked up on time. Protocol capacity. I wonder what this is. Protocol capacity. Oh yeah, I saw that purple thing come out of the sky, chat. I don't know what the fuck that is. That was pretty interesting. We're figuring that out right now. I guess I could I'm scared to go to the new area with this character because I have no clue how she fucking works. And I haven't really leveled up much of things. So I might level up some stuff. And get some better gear. Is it possible for me to get better gear at this point right now? I think I need that other stuff. Wielder skill hits an enemy. Wielder gains battle skill hits an enemy. She gains 12% attack for 20 seconds. And if I potential this bad boy up, it goes all the way up to 24% for 20 seconds. I think 24% attack. Oh, yeah, that yellow is literally... I see it now, chat. Those are literally the 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, those are literally the 5 uncapped, so you can go a bit higher. Ah, I see. Yeah, I now understand. That's how it's out of 9, 6 out of 9. So it's 24% attack. I think 24% attack is better than that battle pass weapon and what it does. Chat. If we math it up, I think this battle pass weapon if this stacks, I wouldn't imagine that it stacks. Usually when it's worded like this, chat, how it works is it will reset the timer. Effects of the same name cannot stack. Oh, it says that as a bottom line. So it might reset the timer or just reapply if I do it again. This is just... Or I do have the girl nerfing or dropping the resistance of... the cryo resistance of people. Oh, and this does give crit rate while the other thing does not give crit rate. And this girl does care about crit, huh? There's a lot to consider, chat, when it comes to oh girl. There's a whole lot to consider. This all raise her intellect. This is the special thing for her being on the ship for your little town management thing. What is this? Against enemies who have cryo affliction, gains critical damage dealt plus 10%. This effect is doubled against enemies with solidification. And advancement, the advanced one does 20% critical damage dealt. Sorry, I said critical something else dealt. So she gains critical damage against people who are frozen. And I'm positive you can get crit hit stuff on your equipment. And in this game, it's not like Genshin Impact to where it is entirely random. You can kind of force your stats to be certain stat bonuses. So that's pretty good, but that's super late game. And it's with the essences when you power these things up. But that's again later, way later in the game. So for right now, I'm Gooch, but I want to make sure she is lay strong. Where do I get this? Rare gathering sites. A moderate area reserved for future expansions. It can be used to build. It can be used for building a medium cabin. Why did it point me there? DJing production growth chamber. Or cultivated in the growth chamber. Okay, so when I unlock the growth chamber, I can grow these myself. I see. Makes sense. All right. So these mushrooms are just the way that you promote characters. Very well. So I need to learn what's the most important for her. What raises final strike damage? I'd imagine that finisher multiplier 400%. I think it's important to raise this.
Too easy. Give me a proper challenge.
Finisher attack. Finisher attack. Promote the E2 to unlock. Yeah, and see, she can do, if they're inflicted with nature or cryo, which the healer girl inflicts nature, and then the rest of the team inflicts cryo in some ways that they can. She solidifies them, so she doesn't care which one it is. I think this is important to raise, because raising this means that this is, if I do this skill, I can trigger a final attack after doing the skill. This is my combo trigger. I think the ult is the least important thing, maybe. Immediately deploys a support tank bot. Okay. Temporarily enhances their basic attack. Each basic attack sequence performed grants a stack of a critical rate buff. After reaching max stacks, she also gains a critical damage buff. When the skill is about to end, her last basic attack becomes a final strike that deals massive cryo damage. If the enemy is solidified, she performs an additional attack and deals cryo damage and then consumes the enemy's solidification. Damn, I think she might be a character to where it's just like level up everything. And maybe this is the least important of it. But I think she might be a character where it's like, bro, you kind of want everything on her. For this, you definitely want the basic attack for the final strike damage. I'm positive of that, because you do final strike damage a lot. You might not be spam, like skills you might not spam. So this you just do so you can trigger the final strike, and then ult you will like ult. Well, maybe does it lower the ult energy cost?
Give me a proper challenge.
Oh, wait, I can't see what it does before I press the button. Oh, upgrade preview. Yeah. Additional attack multiplier. This is the combo trigger. When the controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy with solidification, immediately deploys frost while active, constantly releases energy, attacking nearby enemies and deals cryo damage to them, and pulls them towards them. After he expires, it explodes to forcibly apply solidification and deal cryo damage to nearby enemies. After the combo skill successfully hits, She gains an additional ultimate energy, and this ultimate energy effect can only be triggered one time, even if the skill hits multiple enemies. Yeah. Energy damage multiplier, additional ultimate energy. So she only gains the explosive damage multiplier. So it doesn't increase the energy gain. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes this more important.
Too easy. Give me a proper challenge.
So maybe it's like basic attack, ultimate, skill, and then this. That's what I would imagine. Basic attack, or possibly basic attack, skill, ultimate, this being the least important, because you always gain ultimate energy plus 10, and I don't think you really care about this doing more damage, because the solidification of what is the power for you, because you'll be triggering the finishers, the final attack, and recover some SP. Yeah, so I think you just care about it like that, in that order. That might be the way to victory for this character.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
That might be the road to victory for this character. We're pretty deep in her constellations. What do her constellations even do? Arts amp granted by the crystals is increased by another 5%. Okay, that's cool. Ultimate, her ultimate energy cost is negative 10%. Okay, that's cool. Combo skill, stress testing improved. When hitting the target, the hit chains 1 time to additional nearby target. Okay, pretty cool. Intellect plus 15, treatment efficiency plus 10%. Ultimate stack overflow improved. Amp effects is increased to 1.1 times the original. Interesting. So this seems pretty cool that she has an easier time casting her ultimate, which I think buffs people. I think that's the big buff for her. Applies cryo to nearby cryo amp and nature amp to the entire team. The attribute of intellect increases the amp effect. So the more intellect she has, the stronger the amp. Energy cost is 80 because it's been reduced. It was minus 10%. So cooldown is 20 seconds. Base amp is 11% right now. Increase amp limit 30%. So you can have 30% more increased amp to whatever her intellect is. And leveling it up increases the amp amount. So I think that's what her goal is. Summons a crystal that orbits the controlled operator for a while. After the controlled operator performs a final strike on the enemy, the crystal will restore the said operator's HP. Oh, that's cute. This effect can trigger 2 times. The attribute of will increase the amount of HP. Okay. While the controller operator is already at max, when the triggered HP restoration, grant the said operator a temporary arts amp as well. This effect cannot stack. Okay. So arts amp plus 9%. This is dope, actually. And I guess this levels up the arts amp amount? No. The base treatment. Oh, this levels up the heal. Seems like the arts amp stays the same. Oh, that's whatever then. That can just stay. I guess you level up ultimate. Combo trigger when the auxiliary crystal uses up its HP treatments, quickly charges up the auxiliary crystal and launches it at the enemy to deal cryo damage and cryo affliction.
I need cryo here.
Oh man, this one it actually has what would be the equivalent of a book in this game. So if you could have her, She's off field cryo.
I really need cryo damage.
She's off field cryo affliction as well too. Crazy. So this ups the damage multiplier of that. So I think it's ultimate for her. This and then these are whatever. Her basic attack you don't care about. It's whatever. You're not gonna be using her as your main attacker, so I think that's whatever. Ardelia is Ardelia.
What a beautiful day.
This guy, he's your SP generator, so that's the person that generates your skill points, so you can do skills more often. And he afflicts cryo as well in a large area. He recovers some SP on hit, and additional SP gained for each target. And this upgrades the ultimate damage, of course. And I think he actually, people said he actually does damage as well too. So that's pretty cool. And he increases, he's like an attack buffer because of the weapon that I have on him. Damage multiplier. Hooks a block of ice and slams it to deal physical to the enemy target when hitting the, this is a skill by the way, when hitting the target with cryo affliction, he consumes all the target's cryo affliction stacks and forcibly puts it in solidification and recovers some SP based on the number of stacks consumed. And the SP recovery effect can only trigger one time if the skill hits multiple enemies, of course. SP recovering by consuming 1. So all the way up to 4, you can get 40 additional SP. Hell yeah. Really dope character. And he's just a strength man. So yeah, I think skill wise for him, you almost don't care about any of them because they all just give SP. I mean, but you just want maybe the skill and the ultimate to do more damage. This combo trigger, I didn't read this. When the arch reaction or originium crystals of a nearby enemy is consumed. So when you trigger solidification, opens an angling hole beneath the enemy that deals physical damage and recovers some SP. This skill has a chance to hook a rare fin that greatly increases the damage dealt and recovers some more SP. So what is this raise? Just the damage multiplier? Enhance the damage multiplier. Yeah, the SP is the same. So I guess you can increase the damage of this. So like it'd be skill, combo, maybe ultimate after that. Because the SP recovery limit on this stays the same. Just seems like it increases the damage. So yeah, I think it's that order of importance. Am I gonna up his stuff right now? Nope. And then this weapon is good. Whenever the wielder recovers SP or grants the link state, which I don't know what that is, the entire team gains 5% attack for 20 seconds. And the more you pick this weapon, just the better it gets. I'd imagine that it goes up by 1% for each one. But the thermite cutter is really good. You get this from the basic selector. I highly advise picking it. Gameplay survey. Fix your fucking gotcha. That's my gameplay survey for you guys. All right, let's go to the new area, chat. See what's over there. Oh, Devontae, did Fear and Collab go away yet?
Dude, you know I legitimately look at the game on when y'all ask me to.
Yeah, but I might need to force you to play me in Trash Overs.
Oh, dude. I'm pretty sure the Fear and Collab's over.
Nah, that's just you hoping it is. That's just you hoping it. Nah, I still here. Hey, brother. I need your help. Let me know when you're done with that cutscene. Or when you free up, brother. Cause your boy, yeah, it's going on maintenance at midnight.
Said May 10th?
It's got 10 minutes left.
Oh.
Yeah, come on over, brother. It's literally going on. It's going to maintenance midnight ASAP, bro. I need one more pack out of you. Win a ranked match. 30 followers and 15 spells will do it.
30 followers, 15 spells.
And then whatever comes from the chest.
Is this the last day before like goes into maintenance is gone?
Yeah, I think it's taking it away. I'm about to pick Fern, I probably, and with my little ticket thing, and then
oh, thanks for another lesson.
pull my last pack on the banner and see if I can hit Stark or hit another Farron. If I pick Farron, or if I hit Farron, then your boy's gonna pick Farron.
You're right.
I challenge you.
Yeah, brother.
All right. I wonder who the next battle pass person is. Do I care?
New set's coming out sometime later.
I'm 99 minutes, so.
What did they hit you with the surprise new set?
Oh man, dude. Hopefully, actually.
Up for a
I want this meta dead.
I want some pizza.
Or they told me to rotate all the sets right now, and I'll say. Nice. That man John walked away when he has 9 minutes left.
Yeah. I wasn't going too far. What's got a summon enemy or summon dudes puppet. Summon a lot of dudes.
Those ephemeral dreams. I'll bind them
together.
together. Grief lets us know that our heart beats within.
Summon dudes, play.
Let me show you
Place
who
for
I am.
Yeah, you can show me.
We got this, buddy.
Do we now?
Excuse me. We got this, buddy.
Oh man, we got this, buddy.
I'll be your mentor. A little help here.
A little help here.
Good fortune to you, oh Lord.
Not the wheel of fortune. What will I ever do?
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Anything.
Anything?
My turn.
What perfect luck.
We'll be friends forever, right? I'll always look forward. Don't leave me. Having fun?
Oh,
It wasn't my fault.
I caught him to a 3-3.
そうだね。楽しみにしておくよ。
For you, dear, I would give anything.
よし。
We'll play again, right?
Yeah, we will.
What perfect luck!
Guide me. Take my life.
Ah. Got shot.
You'll beat the odds.
No matter what! Wheel of Fortune reversed.
Sure.
Let's you up.
Yes.
Oh God. My hand.
Come on, squad. Roll out.
Everything hurts. I'll be your mentor. I'll be your mentor. Yes.
Won't you play with me?
Mm.
Let's do this together. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Whoa.
My turn. Having fun? My turn. Having fun? Stonebreaker! See you tomorrow. Having fun?
See you tomorrow. Oh man. What can I do about that?
Pretty flame board.
I can't wait to swim!
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Won't you play with me?
Yes. I'll always look forward.
The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Oh, I burnt.
Yes.
Oh no, I drew the cards and burnt them.
Zucchini. Having
Should have played this
fun?
first.
Zucchini. Having fun? Want to play?
Damn.
Don't fall for the sad child act.
Rain down your anger. Lament thunder.
Oh no, he achieved it.
We'll play again, right?
What rotten luck! The wheel turns on!
Ouch.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard. Let's do this together.
I don't got enough space.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
And I guess I could do it like this. And that's still more damage than one damage.
You could have Lyria attack the 7-1 guy. That gives you space because she'll die still.
Oh yeah, cause he has Clash. Oh yeah. Shit.
I mean, you had 2 minutes to try
Let
to
down your
open things
guard.
right here.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this maneuver.
Oh yeah.
Let me get my turn.
Hell yeah.
The wheel turns on!
Oh no.
Let down your guard.
Stop it. I just want to play cards.
Our journey will never end.
Sure.
All the
Won't
animations.
you play
Even I
with
go
me?
to hell.
Come back. I'm still incomplete.
I guess I should play that 1-drop card in my hand.
That's it. You have like less than 2 minutes. Good luck. Have fun.
Nah, we ain't make it, but it's okay. Oh boy. So not cry. We're just gonna pick Fern. We're gonna be running around as Fern. I'm not sad. Cause your boy don't know that when this banner disappears, if I'll ever be able to pick my Fern or pick my thing, if it actually just disappears and doesn't allow me to pick. So I ain't about to risk the biscuit, you know. Got her. Thank you, Devante. I appreciate it. Let's go to the chest thingy just in case. Open 5 park chests to see.
For me?
Buy it. Oh, not 100 packs. That's whack. Oh, there it is. Maintenance. All right, chat. We're off of there. Back to the endo field. Devontae, if you want to play TFT before you go to bed, just let me know. I'm just literally clicking buttons in this Endfield game.
You said what?
I said if you want to turn on TFT before you go to sleep, just let me know when. I'm literally just clicking buttons in this Endfield game and doing shit.
They play one game.
Apparently that B patch came through for the boy.
Oh, you're right. They look on tonight. I'm looking at this.
They straight apparently slaughtered the boy.
Dang. Oh well.
I don't think they made him bad though, but like when I say slaughtered, but like the mighty has fallen from impossible to beat, I think.
There's no key. Let's see. Did your Oriana shield? Balance crash.
Are they affected by the dense tag keys? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds.
You said they did what to his shield?
They nerfed Oriana shield. They busted his mana. They bumped his fortune again.
I mean, at this point, she don't got nothing she's doing, right? That's fair.
That's just a new thing. Like they put me early in the game, and it's like one set, you know, it's just annoying. Run down your units completely, and then every time they're like, inject steroids into her. You gotta be good. She was my fantasy.
Frigid output.
In some games.
We are
This is the
inside the
saddest
research
mobile I've
center.
ever seen in my life.
The saddest.
Dude, she gets 30 more mana on cast, and like her orb damage at 2-star that increased, I kid you not, by 67%.
Ooh.
But it's the orb
There are
damage,
a
not the
lot of
burst.
extremely dangerous
Who is this again?
languages.
Oriana?
Is your lab safe?
Mel.
Mel.
Oriana, if you walk up to Oriana, they stole them all. They gave it to Mel.
Hmm. I did read that, yeah, they didn't buff Mel and another legendary. I can't remember who.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
A-Truck.
Yeah, Mel and Aatrox, yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of emblems got nerfed.
Finally, the emblem nerfs. I mean, they did what they wanted to do with emblems, though. They made them good.
Dude, that's funny. There's
Wow.
an augment that was bugged that it was showing, even though it wasn't supposed to. That's literally just not supposed to be in the
Sweetie
set.
Bomb, stay frosty
Oh, really?
and no
Yes,
slacking.
and because of how it works, it's one of the few augments we have the actual stats for.
What the heck?
Y'all, you ready for these stats?
Ready?
Average placement of picking this augment is 6.2 with a 0% win rate.
God dang.
And I'm like, so you're telling me this bugged augment just popped up in the game, wasn't supposed to be there, people clicked it and have literally never won a
wayward
single game
fallen
with it?
one roams
That's
nearby.
hilarious.
My
That must be a
snapshot
really bad augment. What was it?
It's called Poison Pals, and I'm trying to figure out what it does now. Because, you know, now I'm interested in it. Oh, man. I said a 0% win rate. Like, whoa, hold up.
Yeah, God, dog.
Alright. Oh, no. I know this augment. I've seen it before. Yeah, that was never supposed to ship.
What'd it do?
Alright, are you ready for this augment, John?
A frigid
Ready.
outfit.
Grants a singed and a 2-star chemo. Every 4 seconds, people fires a toxic dart at Singe's target. When the enemy poison or chemo dies, Singe gains ability power for the rest of combat. That sound good to you?
Yes. Give me that. Absolutely not, bro. I'm not pressing.
I was like, yo, wait, that's a new augment? What? Sorry.
You're just gonna ambush by some stupid goons. We're on it.
And Timo with Sting. It's like he's like Switch your eyes popping.
Am I choosing it? Hell yeah. Let's click it.
If you get Poison Pals, you get, since it gives you the Singe, you get Reroll or Poppy, Timo, and Shogun. If you give you the Singe, you just need like put it in a Blitzcrank and boom. Or Juggernaut. 3 of them are 2 calls. You can play too much value. Somebody will tell us the exact orders before they went 6.2.
A frigid output.
Dude.
That is,
Prayers have been answered.
you know,
I don't even feel tired.
I don't miss augment stats.
FYI,
but
I'm
happy to
also
have seen
quite the
this one.
combat expert.
That's
6.2
funny.
is abysmal.
That is funny. That's a bad augment.
Edwin, watch out!
I'm gonna try and get you while I can get on this.
A frigid output.
Tension impact.
sense, but you nailed it.
Yeah, she does like that final
triumph
attack
deserves
thing
a real
so much, actually. It's like a lot of final attack spamming that she does.
Who?
This character that I'm playing. So yeah, I think basic attack is like super duper 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 important for her.
Your dragon.
Dragon?
Look, she has the elf ears. She has the tail. I'm assuming dragon.
Elf ears, tail, and a horn. And horns? Yeah, you're probably right. I see what you mean now. At first, I thought you were talking about a character
We reached the
called
second
Dragon
floor.
or something like
Which way
that.
should we go?
That does something with final attack
But the
damage.
blight clogged the way.
I know nothing about ArKnights Endfield. I only know a little bit about actual ArKnights because I always stay away from that game. I didn't want to play a single player gacha game. Now look at me playing Chaos Zero Night. I'm stupid.
Got him. Got him.
I wonder how they're gonna handle the rest of the story for that game, to be honest.
Magical
But
stuff.
from what I've seen, I actually do like the ArKnight story. But transferring game to 3E is always a little iffy there.
I mean, they just need to tell it better. Like, I think that's the only issue. If they tell the story better, apparently it hasn't, like, all the ArKnight players say the lore's amazing. The delivery, the way they tell it is terrible.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these
See, that's like
platforms
the
to get
problem
to
I
the
have
forest.
with a lot of these games. Like, it's not good enough just to have a great idea. We also have to have a great delivery, great reality.
Yeah, I mean, gotcha games just don't tell stories well. It's like I said, to this day, it's still only 2 of them that I'm like, oh, you've told at least the first part of the story. I haven't hung around long enough to talk about the whole story, or even a very long part of the story. Nikkei, very good first part of the story. Or excuse me, not Nikkei. My 2 are Reverse 1999 and Limbus Company.
I can agree with both of those, to be honest.
And like, great first part of their stories, opening and delivery and telling and keeping you enticed and being like, yo, I want to know what happens next right now. Like, really, really fucking good. But these other gacha games, it's like, bro.
I think one game is really good at telling just the first part of the story, and has like dropped the ball since though. Is like Star Rail.
Watch out! Enemy above!
That's fair. Bellabog was pretty nice.
Like I unironically really like Bellabog. The rest of the places, I've been like drop the ball and just drop the ball and just drop the ball and just drop the ball. I've done it tonight. I've done it before.
Simmer down!
Like unironically, I feel like the fact that like the pass gets split up into like multiple it's like it's set up split up into multiple passes ends up hurting the game. Not because they can do it, but because like I don't like how people enforce the story. They're taking writers and running through the story. And like it's still gonna be home with writers, but it's like almost can just tell the moment when it's like, no, this is not.
This triumph deserves a
Any
real
stat you show
party.
Uh-oh.
Crit damage, crit rate, and energy return are all there. You chose the flat defense. Bumpy, you said. Bumpy game. Anyways. Like, I can
That's the
feel
control
the
panel.
moment when they're like,
It's
oh,
just
no,
like the
no,
one
no,
we
no.
saw at the gate of the park.
These characters
Let's
are
take care of the
XP. We will
enemies
treat them as
first.
such. Because halfway through the story, it just changes. And like, stuff like this, when I run, like, kind of dumpster some of these games. It's like, hey, can I, have a consistent story? Sorry, bro, we changed the vision halfway through the story.
Yeah. Bouncing between multiple riders like that for certain things is just straight buns. No bueno, no good.
By Talos! What happened to these LBs? Wolfburn is right. They absorb residues of ether-containing materials.
Yeah, I gotta get used to whatever. Oh no, not yet. I got you after this sequence. Oh yeah.
Veritas be with you. Feel the chill.
Oops. Yeah, this girl feels pretty good. She feels pretty good. Being able to just like plan out when you're gonna status affect the enemy, knows that you're getting a final attack that happens.
Will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious nut butt.
Oh man, I'm about to get my free mana constellation soon, yo.
Ooh.
Depth readings are
Free Mona.
rising. You'll be that.
That's my free mana.
That.
A free scare.
And by the
Are we
way,
freaking good?
one by one, your fingers will start going.
Goodbye.
So we get to meet this crazy girl that I pulled. Let's see if she's, yeah, let's see if she's actually insane.
Hello?
Wait, it says she's insane?
I said, let's see.
Oh, I hope she's not. I like sane people. You know?
Me too. So
I
she,
love those girls
I
from
guess she
Marcus.
runs this lab.
Oh. Aha.
Thanks, Pigeon.
You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're
Yeah, that's a
finally
dragon.
here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
You know,
He's still at the hub base.
it's so
Mr.
funny
Andre told us
watching.
that we need to use your machine
I
to
wonder
seal the
if
rift
these
in the
people
sky.
ever made a 3D
And
game
we must
before.
get there quickly.
Yeah, that's a
And
good question.
actually, not out
Andre?
of being like
He
mean,
still owes me for
because they
that
clearly
bet.
know how to like the model
He
and stuff,
promised
right?
to design the
Mhm.
Art's dissemination device.
But I know when I was doing
If
3D
he pulled
animation
that
and
You'd have super
Art Institute.
bobtails as your arm best
and I think you can notice it while talking about it.
But
It's
he's
how
delayed that module
well the characters look like
for
they're not
6
actually touching
friggin'
each other.
months.
Despite the fact that they're clearly doing that.
Oh,
Yep.
by the way, who's behind the
It's
mask,
like,
Supervisor
dude.
Perlica?
It's not easy to fix that
Our
problem.
administrator.
Nah, it takes some real artistic skill for stuff like that.
The administrator?
Is that person with the
Does that
black
mean things
mask,
are
the
looking
main
ultra
character?
bad right now?
Mm-hmm. Yep. That is the end. You are the end administrator.
administrator?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the one that's in the meme picture. I thought it was an alternate outfit for the character for Awua. I'm gonna go post the picture in the downstairs.
Okay, I'll check it out.
From the stories I've heard
This is
about
the
you,
meme
Antonin,
I
if
saw
something needs you to step in, it must be
and
huge.
posted.
Miss
Tap and
Yvonne?
hold it, edit with AI.
I was really
Whoa.
expecting someone
AI turn into
completely
LeBron
different.
James.
What
Do
were
it.
you doing just now?
Dude, that meme actually
Ahem.
worked.
I was striking fear into those LBs. Had
Like,
to sound a
I
little
don't
more
agree with editing people's
intimidating.
pictures with
I
AI.
also tried to keep the freakish
But that-
breakers
that
in the
image
research
hurts.
center. If
I
any of
bet
them
so.
got
What
out,
they say?
people
Just
outside
got
would
done
be
playing
in
my local
serious
basketball
trouble.
field. If I can do it, you can
But
do it too.
won't those
Tom
Landbreaker
Holland.
housemates
Rock, turn to
feel
LeBron James.
uncomfortable?
Like, dude, what? Like, that's been rent free in my head for the last 2 days.
That man said living rent free. Let's see. Picture you posted. Jump, jump. How do you do that? Oh my goodness.
It's just so they look so confused. Like, how does that work? I'm like, dude, I'm sorry.
How's he jumping? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I guess she's some type of lab rat that makes
I know the park
cat.
like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution. I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but we really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arch unit. It is programmed with a special suite of originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger
Like, see, like
an
this, chat,
originium
bro.
energy pulse.
I don't give a fuck about this robot, bro. We're here because we're talking about the blight. Why are we talking about a robot so much? Like, sure, maybe this could be her quirky thing, right? Like, this could be her quirky thing where she's like the nerd that cares a lot about robots and building shit and stuff like that. And that's probably what you say. Be like, John, calm down. Da, 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 da. This has been the entire story so far, though. Like, there becomes a point of where it's like, this isn't a quirk of this character. This is everybody doing this. There's something super important going on, or we're going to talk about the pencil that's on that table. What are we doing?
The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
In that little curly part of her hair.
No. You use some really hard words.
Yeah, the hair in this game entirely seems a little weird, but it's
Improper
just
use
awkwardly
will
bouncy.
rift
Yeah,
violence.
it's like a hair in a game, right?
You might end up damaging or
Like,
even
dude, like,
destroying the prototype.
hair's just
Are
complicated.
you nuts or
Yep.
what? Seriously?
So, like,
Who
I
came
ain't
up with this
complaining. I'm
crazy
just
idea?
staring at an animation because I got your stream almost on silent.
If it's the administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
Little does she know, she gonna be the one cleaning them up. I pulled you from the gotcha, bitch. You gotta do the job yourself.
Dang.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different. Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
She's a pretty cool character. Not obnoxious. Not overbearing.
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket. betting on you, Endmin.
And so far, I will say one thing about the this cast: the main character has not been obnoxious.
Blueprints for the prototype brings back old
In a lot of
memories.
games like this, the main character is either
That
overly
particular
nonchalant,
Professor
overly
Crow's
cool
work.
guy, obnoxious.
Like my robotic servo arm?
But a lot of the
I used it
options
to
you do
assemble
get
the
to pick,
prototype.
even though they still do suffer from the same problem that I have of where it's annoying that I'll pick an option and it's literally one option that they're offering me. Like, why the fuck are you giving me an option? Just play the fucking sequence. Like, stop trying to train me of like, are you still here? Are you still awake? Got your game player? Did our story put you to sleep? Press a button, please. But yeah, all right, let's get on this TFT with Vanity. Chat, it's been 5 whole hours. Hit the like button if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Look, I'm gonna go on to doing other things for the rest of the night. Thank you guys so much for coming through, hanging out, playing this gotcha game with me, listening to me yammer about a bunch of stuff on this gotcha game, and even, you know, giving me your spirit bomb for your pulls, because without you, we would not have a yellow girl on the account. We would have some standard banner bum that would have pissed me off, and I would have definitely quit the game, and I probably would have came, if I would have pulled on my own, I would have came up to the guy, I would have came up here to you guys and been screaming about the game and how it's terrible because I pulled terrible. I'm kidding. I'd have still gave it an honest take, but it still would have been a little bit of salt in it, you know? So yeah, shout out to you guys. We'll build up 50 more pulls, and then that probably might be our next Endfield session if I'm not doing it in the relaxing portion of the stream at the end of where I'm like just playing and trying to get further through the story or something like that. But we'll see. The next big session will be the final session for whatever the hell her name is, to see how deep we have to go to get to the limited character on the banner. I'm going to head out from here. Thank you guys so much for coming through. See you guys tomorrow around 7 p.m. EST. Have a great night, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. See you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow it is. Night. Yeah, this Yvonne character seems pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna hold you. I haven't seen that other character yet, the current banner character. It's always so strange, right? Like, it'll take a minute for you to see the banner character, but then you'll see the other characters that are coming up. You're like, what? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Like, let us cut this off.